Sanjay of the war, the interaction with Dhritarashtra. Sanjay's power of remote vision and remote hearing is awakened by Bhagavan Vedavyasa, after which he was able to narrate it to Dhritarashtra. And next is the Atma Pramana, where from the life of the young avatar, Swamiji was just is about for a thief to be found. Narayana Swami Tatta immediately turned to the policeman, after which the policeman identified exactly the thief, catch the thief red-handed in the spot as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And next is the Pramanas for the power of body scanning. Yes, we have many of you are requesting for remote vision as well. Yes, we will be doing that for you. Yes, so the power of body scanning, we will now be chanting the Shastra Pramana.
Swadehe jagato vape sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam deeply, that from subtle to the subtlest constitution you will be able to see any information that you want. So this is the power of this is the Shastra Pramana for power of body scanning. The where once when someone came with a headache to Sage Agastya, he just turned towards his disciple and instructs his disciple to scan. And then the disciple scans and sees that there's a toad stuck in the brain of the disciple and in the brain of the person who has come. So the disciple performs an open head surgery and removes the toad and therefore heals that person. So this is a Shastra Pramana that we have, and this is from the life of the great Apta, Terayar. The next is the Atma Pramana. Even in Swamiji's own life, throughout never Swamiji has been to a hospital for Swamiji, some sickness or anything. This only for when the anti-Hindu elements had poisoned Swamiji's body. Even at that time, Swamiji saw through his third eye, scanned the body and told where all the imbalances, and went to the medical check just for confirmation of all these. So this is the Pramana that we have for the power of body scanning. Yes. The next, so this is Atma Pramana that we have.
And now we're going to be witnessing the Sakshi Pramana, the live Sakshi Pramana. And without further ado, let's get started. We have with us, joining with us, the Nithyananda Yogis from Nithyananda Gurukul. Now I'm just going to read out who have requested for body scanning and remote vision.
Actually,
we are going to be having the Balasans.
I actually request Ma Charu, Ma Ananda Nayagi, Ma Ramya Ganesh. Since you all have posted above, and I'm also seeing that Ma Ananda Turti, Amanda Turti, Ma Mihri is still there in the comment. I just wanted to check if Ma Charu, Ma Ananda Nayagi, and Ramya Ganesh, if you all are still tuned in, please kindly acknowledge it in the comment section. So that way we can start scanning your body, since you all came early, requested early. And we're also having for remote vision, we have Lakshmi Pant. Lakshmi Pant has requested for a remote vision.
And we also have Kandanaya, who has requested for my living room, for Aya's living room to be scanned. All right. Yes, we will definitely manifest this for you. Ma Lakshmi Pant and Kandanaya, please stay tuned. We will be manifesting the power
Ramya Ganesh is also there for body scanning.
Yes.
She requested earlier. So Ma Mehdi is there. Ma Ramya Ganesh is also there. Ma Charu is also there.
Yes.
That's wonderful. So
All right. So now we have joining with us Manitya Jayeshananda, Manitya Mahavidyananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, and Manitya Paramapriyananda. So we have actually Manitya Mahavidyananda is I just request Manitya Mahavidyananda to just introduce herself to you. She's not just a Balasan, she's a sannyasi as well. She's a sannyasi. And yes, you can go ahead and just introduce yourself, Ma.
So, Nithyananda, everyone, a very warm welcome to all joining us here for daily Akashic readings. My name is a professor from University of Washington in aerospace engineering, and my research has been loss of control aircraft accidents and preventing lives. And I came to Swamiji and came to know about Swamiji really at the beginning of 2016. And the immediate click was how we make decisions in engineering. Such limited information. Decisions about life. That really astonished me actually to a point where I was really stumbled on how this science that Swami all of us is not made available to everyone. It's the most beautiful life needs to be. We need the science of the third eye. We need to only then will we have safer systems, whether and with his blessings and being able to speak to you on this platform.
So wonderful. And now we are going to be entering into the power manifestation. So we have Ma Ramya Ganesh and Ma Charu, Ma Ananda Nayagi, and Ma Amanda Atilti for people for the power of body scanning.
So Manitya Paramapriyananda, you can scan Ma Charu. You can do a body scanning for Ma Charu. Manitya Priyananda will be doing the body scanning for Ma Ramya Ganesh and Ma scanning Uma. And we have Manitya Mahavidyananda who are going to be manifesting the power of vision. So Ma Yoga Prana, you can scan Kannan Ayya's living room. He had asked specifically for Kannan Ayya's living room. And Manitya Mahavidyananda, you can each of the volunteers. So Ma Lakshmi Pan, Ma Mahavidyananda is scanning you for remote vision. For Ma Yoga, for Kannan Ayya, Kannan, yes. Manitya Yoga Pranananda is scanning your living room, Ayya. And Manitya Jayeshananda is scanning Ma Ananda Nayagi. She's doing the body scanning. For Ma Ramya Ganesh, Manitya Tattvapriyananda is doing the body scanning. And Ma Charu, Manitya Paramapriyananda is doing body scanning for you. And Manitya Ma Mihri, Amanda, I will do the body scanning for you. All of you, all the others that are watching this, please understand the Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis are sitting somewhere, all of us, somewhere in Adi Kailash, we're all here in Bangalore and thousands of miles far away from the people who are requesting for body scanning or remote vision. But independent of all of that, just through the power of the third eye, the Balasins and Nithyananda yogis are able to scan just with the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff and tell and reveal their variables in details.
So now let's enter into the manifestation. Actually, I just wanted to share with you Ramya Ganesh. So this is what Paramashiva revealed in my third. So I saw that you're having a lot of actually fat is settling in your body. And if you see in your lower stomach, there will be more, but like it's more heavier, and a lot of fat is settling in your system. And I'm also seeing that this part, the chin part is also becoming bigger, and the face feels slightly droopier, and you feel this lower part is heavy. And if you generally itself see, the tiredness in your body has increased like anything. Like for no reason, you'll just feel tired. And anytime you eat, the first response of your body is tiredness. It doesn't matter how much you eat, but the moment you eat, the first response of your body is tiredness. And I'm also seeing a lot of mucus production in your system. And you would have been having you were having quite a lot of cough and a lot of phlegm that's inside you. And I'm also seeing that this is all caused because of unnecessary stress that you are causing for yourself. One, there is so much of anxiety and fear inside you. Anxiety and fear about your relationships, anxiety and fear about your health. Both of these are affecting you very badly, and you are continuously having a deep feeling, a suffocation inside you, which is on feeling extremely low about yourself, terming yourself as a failure. That is the only thing which is causing this, and that is the only thing that's causing so much of stress in your body. The muscle spasm that you are experiencing on both your shoulders behind, this on the top part, is also because of this. You feel that you're a failure inside you, it's like a low cognition continuously that pushes you down. And at the same time, you feel like so much of load is on you. That is the only reason that you get very frequently muscle spasm on both your shoulders. And there is a lot of this water retention starting in your body. That is because you feel like, if you just observe in your life, you have this pattern where you keep storing things, even though they might not be you will suddenly see like a huge revealed was anything that you have not your bio memory, which is right now having of incompletion with your mother, where you feel that your mother loved you but didn't love you enough. You always felt like she loves you too much, but you still feel unloved. There's a conflicting, contradictory thought trend which is sitting inside you, which is the source of all these. So just come, and with the grace and blessings of the Cosmic Mother, that will be complete, therefore resulting in a complete completion inside you. You can now post in the comments how much you were able to relate.
Ramya Ganesh, this was for you. So please do get back to us. How much of it you were able to relate to? Yes. So the Nithyananda yogis who are ready can go ahead and start sharing. Manitya Paramapriyananda, if you're ready, you can go ahead and start.
Yes. So, yes, I'm ready, and I did a scanning of the living room of Kannanaya, and Paramashiva revealed that it's the living room of Aya's house is mostly a green, like olive green and gray color, gray shade, and there's also yellow parts, and it's not a normal, like one whole side of the wall is painted with floral designs, but it's like in diamonds and flowers, so both shapes and floral design together. And it's also not one side of the wall also is tiles. As the wall, it's tiles, and it's of the olive green, white, and it's not like pure white. It's a peachish white shade, and also yellow. And Paramashiva also revealed dark green. And there's a long table in Aya's living room with a big carpet. The carpet out the border is like dark red shade, and as it goes inside, it becomes a lighted shade of red and orange together, and brown in the middle. And there's like a beautiful view of many trees and plants from Aya's living room. I was able to see there's many windows, and compared to the other rooms and compared to all the windows in the house, these windows are lower but much bigger. It's like just a view. It's like that. It's many windows together, and yeah, it's a very beautiful living room. And I was also able to see a two-sided wooden door, so it's not like a normal door. It's two-sided, and that also is a transparent glass, so you can see through outside the living room. This is how Paramashiva Aya's living room.
Beautiful. So Kannanaya, this was Ma Yoga Pran had visited your living room through her third eye, and she has described it for you. So please do let us know. Get back to us in the comment section if you are able to get to it. And yes, Ma Ramya Ganesh has gotten back. She says, every word you said is true, Ma. I do not know how to thank Swamiji and you. Every single word is true, 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 Ma. Wow, that was beautiful. Yes, thank you so much, Ma Ramya Ganesh, for getting back to us. Do follow the solution also. And Kannanaya has requested for the solution which was revealed yesterday. That balancing, even if you have to reveal it to you, again, we have to do the third eye body scanning and do it for you, Aya. So maybe in further segments, we can do it for the sessions, the further days, we can do it, Aya. So, but please do get back to us about the power of remote vision, what Ma Yoga just manifested it for you. Would you like to go ahead and share? Oh, Ma Yoga Pran, please add.
Yes, and Paramashiva also revealed that right now the weather is like it's just stopped raining. The weather, it's like that right now. That's what Paramashiva revealed.
All right. So, yes, currently you can get back to the whole scanning, the whole of the remote vision. You can share how much of it you were able to relate to. And yes, Ma Mahavidya, you can go ahead, Ma.
So Nithyananda, so this remote vision for Ma Lakshmi. Ma Lakshmi, thank you so much.
Mahavidya, possible to be more louder, Ma? Sorry, your voice is not.
My apologies. Sorry. So this is a remote vision for Ma Lakshmi Fun. Ma Lakshmi, thank you so much. So Paramashiva has revealed a very beautiful apartment, and so just trying to describe the layout to you as Paramashiva revealed to me. It's rectangular in, so this is like how you walk in. The living room on that side, you have the dining area towards as you walk in. On the further right, as you're walking in, on the right is the kitchen and the bedrooms. Opposite the kitchen is one bedroom and two other bedrooms on the other end. house. The family, very beautifully, Paramashiva shows that family loves to actually eat together closer to the kitchen. The main dining area that we have as you enter is not used so much. There's also a little seating area that you have near your kitchen, and you enjoy cooking for most of family. In fact, there's also Paramashiva showing that what is also being revealed about the house is there is some seepage happening from the roof on some of the corners of the house, especially the room which is when you go further right, the one that is next to the kitchen. If you look up, there's a little bit of a water seepage that is going on, and you can talk to the people above you and consider white cement as a solution, is what Paramashiva revealed. And another thing that was specifically revealed was water for your house. So you tend to store it, which is fine, but just try to keep it safe and keep it purified. And so again, your rooms are very beautifully laid out. And one more thing that was revealed is there's a bigger wall on any gaps. So as you walk in, there's the kitchen, the opposite room, and then there's the wall that goes to the next. You have nicer, larger wall paintings. So this was the most prominent things Paramashiva revealed. Thank you again for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. Ma Lakshmi Pant, please do get back to us in the comment section if you're able to relate to it. Kananaya has gotten back and he says, yes, there's no carpet in my living room, but one of my bedroom is painted with olive green, and she says its scan is almost correct. So thank you so much, Aya. Actually, you can see one thing I really wanted to share with all viewers is in the last few days, we can see how it is not just describing, saying there's this place, there's sofa or something of that sort, but we can see how precisely the number of floors, number of rooms, or be it the description of a particular room, or be it the paint color. Olive green is not something often used in a house, right? It's not that common. So we can see how precisely the Balasant is able to scan and reveal that. So it is beautiful. We can see how authentic the science of these extraordinary Shaktis are. So, Ma Lakshmi Pant, you also please to get back to us. Yes, Ma Jayesha and Ma Paramashivoham, you can also quickly go ahead and share.
Yes. So, and what Paramashiva revealed is that the Ma gets really tired out very fast. Anything that Ma physically does, any physical activity she does, her lungs tends to give out. Like she tires out very quickly. And the reason behind that is because her lungs are too weak. She has to start inhaling and exhaling properly, and she has to start doing pranayama. So that's the only solution for her to start strengthening her lungs. And another thing is that her body is not able to sustain the weight. Slowly, Ma is actually putting on a lot of weight, more than what the body needs. So her body is not getting really adjusted to that. So that is why she is feeling really uncomfortable with her whole body at one point, because sometimes her legs hurt, her body hurts. So what Paramashiva revealed is that she'll have to start incorporating more flexible exercise, more like yoga. More flexibility has to be incorporated. So no matter what happens to the body, the flexible component is always there, and she will not be facing these body issues. And these are the only two revelations Paramashiva had showed. Yes.
Yeah, and we also have Ma Lakshmi Pant, who has gotten back telling correct description of my house. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much, Ma Mahavidya. So detailedly, so beautifully described, and everything is correct.
So, Ma Ananda Nayagi, please do get back to us in the comment section. This body scanning was for you, Ma Ananda Nayagi. So please do get back to us. Yes, Ma Nitya Paramapriyananda, would you like to go ahead and share?
Yes. Just before that, sorry to interrupt, I would like to add on to Ma Jayesha's scanning. Just while she was scanning, Paramashiva just suddenly revealed through my third eye that Ma Ananda Nayaki is also experiencing pain because of a muscle pull in her right leg, in the calf muscle. She's experiencing pain because of a muscle pull from past a few days. This is what Paramashiva revealed. And Paramashiva revealed the solution is that it will be healed. All she has to do is just to walk around more, and it will get healed by itself. It's just because her body is really stiff. Any physical activity she does, she gets tired out, is one Majesh's stat. Paramashiva revealed because her body is really stiff and she doesn't do work usually. So because of that, anything she does suddenly, she gets really tired. This is what I just wanted to add on.
So Ma Anandanayagi, this is also for you. So please to get back to us for both the scanning. Ma Lakshmi Pant added saying exactly same vision you have seen. Thank you, Ma. Correct description of my house. So she said what you saw is exactly the same as in her house. So thank you so much, Ma.
Mahavidya. So now,
Ma Param.
yes, now we are having Ma Paramapriya is going to be sharing the scanning.
Nithyananda,
Go ahead.
I was doing scanning for Ma Charu. So what Paramashiva revealed, the first thing Paramashiva revealed was the water in Ma Charu's house is contaminated. So everything even her drinking, she's bathing with the same water, even the food that she's eating is mixed with this water. So that has to be looked into immediately and resolved. Second thing is, there is a sort of a mucus that is generating there's a bile that is generating for her, especially in her stomach. That is when there's a lot of acidity happening. And the third thing is, for her, while she's breathing, she's not taking as much capacity as she should be, even as a normal human being. Usually, as normal human beings, we don't even use our entire capacity of our lungs. She's using much, much lesser than what we normally do, which will give her walking issues in her future. She'll be walking with a cane in the future if she doesn't take care of this right away. Actually, Paramashiva has revealed that for this kind of a situation, the only thing that needs to be infused immediately is powerful cognitions. Paramashiva has revealed that she has to attend the next Paramashivoham, season 28-29.
All right.
And I also wanted to add, Ma Charu, one other thing that was revealed in my third eye was you're having a sort of like a bipolar disorder, where if you see multiple times, one face would be totally different from another place, how you are behaving. You will feel like you don't have a control of it. You will feel like there is a two versions of you inside you itself. Many times this will lead you to one experience more of depression, and you're also seeing there is a slight your eye, one eye moves on its like there's a slight like a parallax effect, like one eye will be straight and the other eye will move slightly and come back. So this is also one other thing that was shown to me in my third eye. And what was the solution also is you have to completely go through a full detox of your cognitions. A complete thorough cognition level acid wash has to be done. And that was a thing that was revealed in my third eye. And as beautifully Ma Paramapriya had also told, I think yes, Paramashivoham would be really helpful for that. But this is what my third eye was revealed, that you need a complete detox of all the cognitions that you're having, because you are continuously going in a very self-destructive way. Continuously, you are trying to destroy yourself in multiple places.
So, Ma Charu, this was for you. And also, Ma Nithya Girijananda has posted the link to Paramashivoham. In case you want to go and look for it, please do visit. The link to Paramashivoham is posted in the comment section. So, Ma Charu, please do get back to us. Anandanayagi Ma has gotten back. She says, thanks for scanning. I am having sugar, body tired, all joints pain. So, Ma Jayesh and Ma Yoga Prana, what both of you revealed were correct. And she says, yes, she has that. And that was beautiful. And Ma Anandanayagi, please do also follow the solution that was given, Ma. It will definitely give you a beautiful shift in your health. What I saw was, actually, the pain, the issue that mainly is that the source is in the lower part of your belly and not having enough oxygen in your body. Ma Mishni, one thing that I saw for you is, Ma, your health is having an amazing improvement. But there are a few things you will see, like your hair is thinning or your body is becoming dry, and you will experience a little bit of a sort of a confusion or some kind of a stress, right? That's the only thing. And also Swamiji showed to me that you are in the right path. Do not worry. You need to intensely do completion with relationship dimension of your life, with the cognitions that you have had in the past, where people have left you or people have cheated you. You have trusted someone, you have invested your trust into someone, but they've cheated you. These particular cognitions, the wounds and pain still exist in your system, in your muscles, and that is causing the issue. Only when you complete and release that energy from your muscles, only when that healing happens in your muscles, the whole health will be back. You'll experience immense strength. So, Ma Mishri, please continue doing the completion process, Ma, and please do get back to us if you are able to relate to this. But overall, your health is amazingly improving. Do not worry, and just keep doing more and more completion and Kailasa's work, and that itself will bring you the healing and completion. Yes. So this was what we have shared with all of you. And now in the interest of time, actually we'll have to be going further. Just there are two more people who will just have to get back to us, Ma Mishri and we have Ma Charu. So two of you, please do get back to us in the comment section. We will be watching the comments, but now we will be moving on to the further segments. And we thank everybody who took part, who interacted with us throughout this Shakti Avishkarana. We thank everyone. Please stay tuned. All of you are going to be experiencing these extraordinary Shaktis too in today's program. Okay, Ma Charu is saying, water we have is well water, so it's never tested. My eye left one does feel not right. Thank you, will do. Wow. Ma Paramapriya, you have actually very rightly identified about her water. She says she's never tested it. So it is, and please do check it, Ma. And Ma Paramapriya is saying that it is contaminated. So please do check. And Ma Charu also got back about that one particular eye moving. And she says it does not feel right. So thank you, Ma. And thank you so much, Manika Tattvapriya. Another she accurately scanned and told that as well. So thank you so much to all Nithyananda yogis, to all balancers, and to everybody who participated. We'll now move to the further segments. Thank you, Nithyananda.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So in the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you about what are Akashic records and Akashic readings. We just witnessed a very beautiful demonstration of the extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Nithyananda Gurukul and all the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifesting these powers, and you will be manifesting these powers as well today after the darshan and the diksha of the Supreme Pontiff. First, let's understand what are Akashic records. Now, Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic records are is happening is clearly recorded. Now, how do we use these Akashic records? All the information from all of our births is stored in our, and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Now, Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, only in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. In the Akashic records, there is no what we called as happening, happened, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Now, in Swamiji's own words, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret or manipulate these readings. They are complete unto themselves. Now, for anyone to live in tune with the cosmos, Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic records. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions to the earning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic readings, is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma tat kshanat devi Bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite, etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space Bhairava. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the great Hindu epic. In the Hindu Purana, epic and Itihasa Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in a human form, and the reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, what are the benefits of Akashic records? Now, all the information that we collected in all of our previous births is there in our DNA. We can access some of them just to understand, not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Now, accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment, Paramashivoham. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. Now, during the Darshan and the Diksha, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what kind of questions we can ask? You can ask any questions related to your personal life, professional life, career, spiritual experiences, breakthroughs, healings, prayers, boons. You can even ask questions about global issues, the COVID pandemic that we are all experiencing globally, any kind of a global issues. Yesterday, somebody had asked a question about the Israel, the war that's happening in Gaza right now. Somebody asked about the Third World War. Somebody asked about, how to solve the COVID pandemic. Somebody asked about saving India from COVID. So many global issues you can ask as well, in addition to your personal questions. So the next segment, we are going to see and understand about who is Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness, after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Now, welcome back, dear viewers. Let's now enter into the next segment. We all saw so far what is Akashic. What are these Akashic readings? What are its benefits? Now, in this segment, let's see who is Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness. Next slide. Devi Parashakti is a cosmic mother.
Go to the
The divine mother, the mother energy. Now, Devi Parashakti is the source. She is a source from which all of us happen. She is a source cause. We love it chanting the Dhyana mantra, the Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother, who is a source cause, the source happening, from which all of us come and all of us go back into, all of us merge back into. Now we'll chant the Dhyana shloka. You can go back to the previous slides, please. No?
भवानी त्वं दासि मयि वितरदृष्टि सकरुणम् इति स्तोत्रं वचं खाद्यति भवानी त्वं यतयः तदैव त्वं तस्मै दिशै निजसायुज्य पादवृम् मुकुण्ड ब्रह्मेन्द्र स्फुट मकुट निरजित पदम्. If anyone has wish in his mind to pray you, Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says you, Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Understand, all great things can start only with mother. Because Bhuvaneshwari, she is the cosmic mother. Hiranyagarbha, the cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes in and goes out. Source where the Big Bang and black hole happens. Parashakti is the source of all. Understand, we all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. Literally like an ocean called Parashakti. And it is like how the wave raises in the ocean, stays in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge in Parashakti. Parashakti. Yes, you could go to the further slides, no? Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine. Next slide, please, no? And the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. And she is the embodiment of Nitya.
Now, what is this unique tradition about? What is this worshipping of the divine feminine consciousness. Actually, this very worship of divine feminine consciousness is very unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from Vedic tradition, where actually Swamiji beautifully tells Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, which are called, which are the subsects. If all the sampradayas are lost for some or other reason, and only this one sampradaya remains, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because this whole thing, the Devi worship is a seed, mother worship is a seed. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Swamiji beautifully tells that the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine. Swamiji says, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had are all mother-based. There's a beautiful analogy or the beautiful example that Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, the great Avatara Purusha, he says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has a key to reach that Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach.
Actually, he gives a very beautiful scenario where he says, even though the husband might be the owner of the house, the key is only the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the mother's feet, or you have to come in terms with these small sons of the mother, because only they can access that place, the hip of the mother. So either surrender to mother or to the people who are closer to the mother to reach the ultimate. Understand the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa. So you could go to the further slides now, the next slides, please. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. Next slide, please. And this can happen through the Archavataras and incarnations, Nijavataras. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devipara and Paramashivoham himself came down, and as Devi Meenakshi, Parashakti herself came down and established a great enlightenment ecosystem. And here he did so many beautiful leelas called as a Shiva Leela Arnava. And today we are going to be seeing a few leelas from what Devi Parashakti as Meenakshi and Bhagavan Paramashiva as Bhagavan Sundareshwara played. Now today we are going to be seeing a story of Yella Malla Siddhar. You can actually go to the next slide now. So there is one great Siddha who was having he was best in everything literally. And he used to do like all sorts of magics, and he used to be in one place and appear on some other place. It was extremely charming. And people were just going all gaga about it, because he used to just make beggar into such rich men, and it was like unimaginable things are happening. Hearing this, Abhisheka Pandian sent the king Abhisheka Pandian. He sends the ministers to get the Siddha to the court. But the Siddha said, no, I don't want to come. Now, because the Siddha did not want to come, the king said, all right, I myself will go. So on the day of the Tamil month, Pandian, the king, Pandya king, went to the temple and worshipped. And he saw the Siddha seated arrogantly on the way. And then the king asked him about his land, his name, and what he wanted. The Siddha replied that he was a wanderer through all lands, and he was in the great city of Kashi, and he lived a great life of begging. And he belonged, and all the people who are in that life still are belonging to his class. He was an expert on Vedas, and he has no expectation from anybody, but he will perform miracles and shower people with everything. The king arrogantly spoke to him and said, if you can feed the sugar can to the stone elephant, then I'll believe what you're telling me. Understand? The Siddha just smiles and just glances at the elephant. As soon as the Siddha just glances at the elephant, the stone elephant comes to life and eats the sugar cane and literally pulls the pearl necklace of the king. The king is shaken, and the Siddha tells the elephant to stop. Immediately it goes back and stands the stone, which is the even to this day.
Actually, this is one of the beautiful leelas of Paramashiva. You can go back to the previous slide. You can go to the slides of the story of Kungilikalaya Nayanar. The next leela that we have is Paramashiva's leela, testing the tyaga of one of his dear and near devotees to show his greatness to the world. The story of Kungilikalaya Nayanar. Kungilikalaya Nayanar was a Brahmin by caste, and he got the name because he was always holding a pot. Kungilikalaya means an incense pot, a pot in which you can hold the incense, right? So he was always carrying that pot in his hand. He considered burning of incense before Paramashiva was the best service to Paramashiva. Paramashiva was highly pleased with Nayanar's intense devotion and his wonderful service. Paramashiva wanted a test so that the true glory of a supreme devotion can reach the world and be understood by everyone. So by the will of Paramashiva, over the course of time, Kungilikalaya Nayanar's wealth started diminishing. He lost his money and all his possessions. He had to sell his properties and he had to sell everything of his possessions to feed his starving family. However, he continued to burn the incense 6 to Paramashiva every day. He never stopped. What happens is when all the valuables were sold, right? Only his wife's gold mangalyam, Tirumangalyam, which is a very sacred necklace, which is given by every husband to the wife, and that is a symbol of marriage. It's a symbol of relationships. It's extremely sacred. But only that golden Tirumangalyam was remaining.
Actually, in Sanatana Dharma, like if that is removed, it is considered as very inauspicious, even for the husband's life itself. So the wife saw that the children were starving, and she decided, she requests the husband, telling, see, please take this, I give this to you, and please can you take this mangalyam, go sell it, and get some food for our children. Otherwise, they may die out of hunger. So she gives this. And he also accepts and takes, and he goes on the way. Suddenly, he sees somebody selling incense to him. And that moment he sees the incense, immediately his whole mind, his whole being gets filled with that desire to offer it to Paramashiva.
So what he does, he forgets even himself. He forgets what mission he's going for. He forgets that he's going to sell the mangalyam to get something to the starving children. And he sees this, and in the cost of this whole Tirumangalyam, he buys that incense from Paramashiva. The Paramashiva came in the guise of a hawker and he sells the incense. So he forgets everything and he buys this incense from Paramashiva. He goes to the temple and he says, this is the best thing, and he goes to the temple. He continues to light the incense and offer this to Paramashiva. His wife back then was patiently waiting for his return, and not finding him even after the nightfall, she puts the children to bed and she remained praying. Paramashiva was immensely pleased with this noble couple. The faithful wife was prepared to put apart even with the most sacred ornament for the service of her husband. That night, Paramashiva appeared in her dream and blessed her with all the wealth. Then she woke up from her sleep and she was amazed to see all types of wealth she found around her. She sang Paramashiva's glory. She offered her gratitude to Paramashiva. She immediately prepares a nice meal and she serves her children, and she's waiting for her husband to return. After blessing the Nayanar's wife, Paramashiva appears to Kungilikalaya Nayanar, and that he tells to Kungilikalaya Nayanar to go to the house and see the happenings. When Kungilikalaya Nayanar goes back to the house, he realizes the leelas and miracles that Paramashiva has performed. He sings the glories of Paramashiva. He bows down to him. So one day, Kungilikalaya Nayanar had to visit the temple at Tirupanandal. Right? He had to go there and he had to visit. There's a beautiful story behind it. One day, a female demon called Kadagai, she was worshipping Paramashiva there. She was a very ardent devotee of Paramashiva. She used to worship a lingam. She used to worship a Shiva lingam every day, offering it flowers, everything. She was very sincerely worshipping. What happened was one day she wanted to offer the garland to Paramashiva lingam. The lingam that is there in front of her, she wanted to offer the garland to the deity of Paramashiva. She does that, and as she was about to offer the garland, her waist cloth that she had tied starts coming down. So to hold that waist cloth, she tucks the waistcloth with her elbows and she tries to, but then she can't lift her hand completely. So she prays to Paramashiva, and Paramashiva, the lingam, bows down. It actually slants, it bends over for her to be able to put the garland. And that is why the Shiva lingam becomes bent. And because Tadagai was worshipping it every day, and every day it used to, she had, was for her to put the garland, Paramashiva, the lingam had bent over.
And actually, many people had tried to straighten the lingam after that, the king himself tried, but no, nothing, no one could do. And then Kungirikalai Nayana heard that the king of the place is upset and wanted the lingam to be straight. So he goes to help the king and he tied the lingam to his neck. Please listen. He ties the rope through to the lingam to his neck and slightly tugs it. And because of his beloved devotee doing that, Paramashiva as a linga comes and sits straight. So understand this, your devotion is powerful enough for anything, and he is too compassionate and just waiting to manifest what you want as a reality. Even to this day, he is the same who has come down again in the form of our beloved Swamiji, who is continuously showering all our lives with amazing miracles. And today we are also having a very, very exciting thing to share with all of you. Actually, many of you might be knowing about what Devi had revealed about the vaccines. And we have a very exciting news to share with all of you. So before we go into that, we also have some of the devotees of Swamiji who have gathered here to share their beautiful experiences, miracles that they have experienced with all of you. So now, let us enter into that segment after a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem. In order of Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become Akashian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
Nithyanandam, welcome dear viewers. We heard the beautiful leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara and the great way Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Devi Parashakti manifested in Madurai as Ellamalla Siddhar, and how Paramashiva continued to perform the miracles in the lives of the Nayanmars, and not just then as Sundareshwara, or not just in the life of Nayanmars, even today. The 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti are continuously manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And today we have many, many devotees joining us from around the world to share their excitement, their joy, their experience with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti herself. First joining us on the line is Ma Kala Devi from New Zealand. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyanandama.
Nithyanandama, thank you so much for joining us for your sharing today. If you can kindly introduce yourself, where you're from, your name, and also how long you've known Swamiji.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Kala Devi Ananda, and I live in New Zealand. I'm a Hollywood film makeup artist. I'm currently in Australia filming, and I met Swamiji in 2007. I was in New Zealand, yes. I was in New Zealand, and at that time, in 2007, I think there were about 50 videos only. That was right at the beginning, and I came upon one of Swamiji's videos, and I watched the first one, and then stayed up the whole night and watched all 50 of them. And
oh my God!
And my daughter, who was only 5 at the time, I was just giving her yogurt and cheese. I didn't want to cook. I didn't want to do anything. Just watch these videos. And the last video, Swamiji said, if you think you're experiencing me by watching me in video, he said, you need to be in my presence. And then the next day, I was on a plane and I took my daughter. And so that's how it happened. That I just saw Swamiji and I just knew I had to be with him. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, amazing, Ma. Well, there are so many things that I wanted to point out to all. I watched one of Swamiji's videos. You will know exactly what Ma Kala Devi is sharing. You just can't stop. You know, it's just like pulls you one after the next, one after the next. And I'm sure every one of us who have been following Swamiji on YouTube will totally agree to what Ma Kala Devi is saying. And this was way back in 2009. So that was 2007, 14 years back. The YouTube channel had just started. Year 2006. So in 2007, there were about 50 videos. And that channel with 50 videos in 2007 has now grown to more than 10,000 videos. And we have more than 300 subscribers. And the YouTube has been one of the most important channels to reach the message of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the world. Maximum number of people, humanity have connected to the Supreme Pontiff through YouTube. He is one of the most watched, spiritual gurus on YouTube. So beautiful, Ma. You couldn't stop watching until you finished all 50. And at the end of the 50th one, you hear. Wow, this is like a perfect Hollywood movie. Script. This is like, oh my God. Beautiful, Ma.
I just have to say this, and it was during the time where we were having, there was an actor strike, so we weren't filming, and my funds were very, very low. I was living off my savings, and I didn't have money for a ticket for myself and my daughter. And we manifested the next day 2 round-trip first-class tickets, and that's how Swamiji brought me to him. And that was that's how it started. And then all the miracles happened one after another after that. That's how that happened.
So
and I received the 2 first-class free tickets is because sometimes when you're on a TV series, they give you round-trip tickets. These weren't used. And generally when the production closes, you can't go back and get these tickets. They're gone, they move on, the accountants leave, they're on to another thing. But I really pursued, it was almost, it could like 0.0001% it would happen. And I called and I called and I called and I got the tickets. And that's how it happened. Yeah.
Wow. And where did you meet Swamiji first?
In Seattle.
Oh, so you flew from New Zealand all the way to Seattle?
Yes. And I just found out last week that one of the Seattle disciples said, I remember when you came because they were saying, there's some woman coming from New Zealand. She saw Swamiji on YouTube. She's coming from New Zealand. And that must have been me.
I'm sure it was you flying all the way across the world from one corner, New Zealand, to all the way to the other end, which is, Seattle. Amazing, amazing story. So what is your experience of Devi Parashakti that you would like to share?
Oh, okay, yes. First, I have to say, since the darshan, it's like Devi's eyes are right here. They're right in front of me, and they have been in front of me. It's been 5 days. It's like when I'm looking out, I only see her eyes. I'm looking through her eyes. It's just the most beautiful experience. I was really, really looking forward to this darshan, and it was the kind of darshan where the screen is split, and so Devi is looking at me, and I'm looking at Devi Parashakti. So, that was just so powerful. And one of the things that I wanted to ask Devi is, my mother had passed away a year ago. And although I knew that my mother was in the fold of Swamiji, still I had sadness. And on a being level, I knew, but I had the sadness that I experienced actually every morning. So when I'd go to work in the morning and I'd do my puja, I'd have a big cry, just missing my mother, missing holding her hand, missing kissing her, missing everything about her. And it didn't seem to stop. It's been a year and I've been crying every morning, sometimes at night, right before. And then after I cry, I'm good. I don't even think about her. I just go on my day working on the film set. But it's been a year, a little bit over a year, and that's what I wanted to ask her. So when finally my name and it was my turn, and I wanted to tell the Divine Mother, the mother about my mother, like the Maha Mother about my mother. I couldn't get the words out. There was so much emotion, but what was so beautiful is she was looking at me and she knew. And then I said, I have so much pain. I feel so much sadness. And she said the most beautiful thing. She said, she said that my mother was in Kailasa with her. And she said that, that she would come in my dream and she will give me darshan, and that only goodness and blessings will be sent to me. And at that moment, I felt a visceral shift. And then she said, I will take all of your pain and your suffering from your mind. And that's what it was. It was just my mind that was getting in the way. And it happened. And so what happened is that so much bliss exploded in me for days, and my whole being relaxed. Something extraordinary happened to me. The tears were flowing for days and days, but I was just in this ecstasy, continuously dancing, so light, just knowing my mother's in Kailasa. Oh my God, how wonderful is that? So no sadness. The crying has there is no crying in the morning, there's no crying at night. It's just such a restful place I have in my heart for my mother. It's quite beautiful, and only done that, and I just feel so blessed. So blessed.
Wow.
And everyone could relate to that too, because everyone, on this film that I'm working with, there are 3 women that have lost their mothers. And one woman, because we were talking about it, and they're all crying as they're talking about it. And one woman lost her mother 15, 16 years ago, and she's still crying.
She's
And
still having the pain.
she still has the pain. And I just think to myself, how blessed are we? How blessed are we to have this opportunity to be showered upon? And before I began with this first question, Devi said to me, I am giving you all the arts, and I'm giving you the name Kala Devi. That to me that just brought my name to another whole. I know when I do makeup now, it's just going to explode. I was concerned. I was a little concerned because of what's happening in terms of mandating certain things and having, but now I know that the art that I'm giving, that she has given to me, how can anyone refuse? It won't matter. They'll just, you have to find a way to bring her in. That was such a blessing to know that my name comes from that space.
Wow.
So, and so much more. I received so many. The beautiful thing is when you ask for something, then Amma says, and what more do you want, daughter? Ask more. It's like a never ending of giving and compassion. Oh, so much, so much. And
so beautiful, Ma. And I actually wanted to tell all our viewers, Ma, Kaladevi had a private dial the avatar call with Devi Parashakti herself. So all the Padapuja participants who have not had their dial the avatar call, you get an opportunity to ask your question directly to Devi Parashakti. And Devi Parashakti directly interacts with you, reveals from the Akashic readings. So it was like an one-on-one interaction Makala Devi had with Devi Parashakti during the Daldi Avatar blessing call, where Parashakti asked her, what more you want? What more you want? Keep asking. And, she gave her all the blessings and the boons, and we can see the glow and the smile and the happiness radiating through Makala Devi's space. Just imagine you get to interact with Devi Parashakti, and she is continuously asking you, just ask what more you want, what more you want, what boons you want. So beautiful, Makala Devi. And anything else that you would like to share about your Devi Parashakti experience?
Well, there are so many boons, but well, one thing that she did say, and I had to look it up on the internet. Well, I can just I'll share a few things, and one of the things is I didn't ask for wealth, and the reason why I didn't ask for wealth is because I've been showered with so much from Swamiji. So I didn't even go there. And then I realized, oh my goodness, if I'm not asking for it, because past, present, and future all exist at this moment, it's already here. And so that was quite beautiful. I didn't ask for that. And so, but what's great when you have the one-on-one is Devi can read on your being, can hear what your being is saying, even though I'm not verbalizing it. And so she gave me some boons that I didn't ask for. But one thing that she did say is she's giving me the 16 wealths. And I thought, oh my goodness, what are they? After the next morning, I thought, I need to find out what are the 16 wealths. And I looked them up. And there's nothing that is left out of there. So shall I share with you what the 16 wealths are? I couldn't believe it.
Yes, please go ahead. Please go ahead. I'm sure all our viewers are curious what those 16 wealths are, because so many have heard Devi Parashakti, bless that. So please go ahead and share for the benefit of our viewers.
Okay, the first one is fame. The second one is knowledge. The third one is courage and strength. The fourth one is victory. Now that one, that's one I never would have thought of, and I really would love that one. Children. The sixth one is valor. The seventh one is gold, precious stones, and valuables. The eighth one is grains. I would consider that like organic food overflowing in the garden. The ninth is happiness. 10th is bliss. 11th is intelligence. 12th is beauty. 13 is higher goals, higher thinking, and meditation. 14 is morality and ethics. 15 is health. And 16 is long life.
Wow. Everything comes under this. What more can you even think or ask for?
No, there's enlightenment. Yes, nothing. There's nothing left out. Nothing. You can live to 200. You can have everything. Oh, it's just too good to be true. There's no room for self-doubt in anything anymore. There's no room, nothing. It's all given. And then the last, and there was more that, of course, that Amma said to me, but the last thing when she says, is there anything more that you want? Could you imagine, like after this, it was like, oh, that's everything. There's nothing. So it's such a beautiful blessing. Do the one-on-one, it's, amazing.
Beautiful. Just one last thing I wanted you to share. You are on your path to becoming a Sarvingapita Ejaman. Being a part of Kailasa, time, talent, and treasure to Kailasa. So what is it that made you take that decision or made you take that step towards becoming a part or by being a Sarvingapita Ejaman, contributing to Kailasa? What made you take that step?
Well, Swamiji has given me so much. And I just want to say, since Swamiji's been in my life, my career has just gone in a skyrocket direction. So everything is, my relationships, everything's bigger, everything expanded. My circle of influence expanded, my bank account expanded, my relationships were more harmonious and more fulfilling. I was more fulfilled. So much was happening for me that I wanted to give back. And of course I want to give back in a way that is going to help others. So even when it comes to Pada Puja, for me, it's. I know that the Pada Puja goes to the sadhus and the monks, so I want to help them, and so I want to give to help because I have so much. I've been given so much. I just love Swamiji so much that I just want to give him. I want to create whatever I can to help the mission, and it's happening. And it's happening. And when I first began my Savanyabhita, when I first gave my initial, I was a quarter way there. I just gave it. And I really, my accountant says, how could you give this money? You're only supposed to give 10%. It's too much. The IRS is going, and the IRS did get in touch with me. They went because they didn't understand. I had to show the papers and everything was okay. But that came back in such a multitude of ways in my work. And so I don't think about that anymore. I don't worry about that anymore. I just know how it works. I know how that's how it works.
Wow.
It's the mathematics of the cosmos.
The mathematics of the cosmos. So beautifully put, Makala Devi. Thank you so much for your kind contribution, your support, and for coming live and sharing your experience, enriching the whole world. Because we all need to understand how things work. We all need to know where we need to contribute, where we need to actually even putting your lifetime investment, where we need to contribute, where you need to take that step to support the cosmos, to support some global cause, which comes back as so much of blessings and showerings. And especially at this time when the world is going through this COVID pandemic, take the step in the right direction. Take the step in a way which can earn you the cosmic currency, which can always keep your family healthy, wealthy, having manifesting all the best auspicious things in life. Come and join Kailasa, the best place you can put your offerings, your investments, your life into. So come and be a part of Kailasa in any and every which way. Inviting everyone who's watching this to sign up to be a Sarvajñapita Ejaman to contribute to Kailasa. Thank you so much, Ma Kala Devi, for coming and sharing your experience live.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. And before we move on to the next devotee who's here eagerly to share her experience with us, let's take a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave me, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru, form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas explain the whole science of manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity. They manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Devotee who's here to share her experience is Ma Carol from Singapore.
Hello, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Ma Carol, I request the NTV operator to please pin Ma Carol. Yes. Nithyananda Ma Carol, thank you so much for joining us live to share your experience.
Nithyananda Ma, I'm glad to be here today. Yes, actually, my experience about the daily Akashic reading, maybe about myself a bit. I know Swamiji from December 2014. So it's roughly about 7 years already till now. So it has been a wonderful journey. Swamiji is the one who actually helped me to grow and to actually to look into myself. And actually I have a lot of fear and lots of, I have this habit of procrastinating. Thinking that there's a lot of time in front of me, so I don't need to actually like say do it immediately because my life is so long. Why needs to hurry? I have this actually perspective myself. So, and also another thing is that I don't have because I'm a person who's actually also result orientated. Because in the society, people always say that, hey, can you give me this result? I need this, I need that. So results is actually very important to me. But only recently, this year itself, a lot of things happened. First thing I had a bad fall. I also don't know what happened. So I was thinking, why am I having such suffering when I myself is, Swamiji says that we are Parashiva. So why am I having this suffering? Why am I not having control about myself? So I started to internalize. And it's only when the Akashic reading started, the ultimate happens. I sent a lot of questions. I sent the question several times, but several times none has been answered. So I've been thinking, why is this happening? So until one day, I got this, say, it's enough. I decided to take action immediately. I don't care about results anymore. Actually, during the action itself, some of the times I'm not really listening. I'm actually doing completion and surrendering because a lot of times I wanted results, but no results. So this click happens one day, says, never mind, whatever results, just let it go. I just take actions and let the results take care by Swamiji and the deities itself. Because I have these conditions that no matter how hard I try, right, if nobody takes notice, Devi never took notice, nothing will ever happen. So I just say that, okay, enough. I just drop these conditions. I say I decided to take actions and let them give me all the results because all the results will be auspicious. Instead of depending on myself, nothing good will happen. So let Swamiji and whoever, the deities, give me all the results and the happenings. So this is the click that happens. So the next day is there where when I got these conditions, I decided to take actions. And a link came, says that I can actually ask the Akashic reading from here. I said, hey, wow, this shift is great, yeah. After this shift, I got something great. in returns, but I didn't really say that, okay, it's good because we get links every day. So I think that this is just normal. So I don't really take notice or do anything. Until the next few days, right, I say that, okay, take action and pay for whatever I need to pay immediately. I ask for Akashic reading for blessings. And that day itself, when I send the link, Davies answered my questions.
Wow.
So it's just that, wow, okay, by taking actions itself, right, and not procrastinating and thinking that of the results itself, the results actually happens. The best auspicious things happens. That's Davies answering my questions and giving me the boon.
Wow. And after Devi called out your name and gave you the boon, what was your experience? What really happened in you?
Actually, during that time, right, it's nothing really happens. It's just my continually awakening. It just feels that, wow, happy, I'm happy. But I don't really understand what is actually that I'm getting. Until Ma Kalasa tells me she gives me the explanation, that I think, wow, such a great blessings that I have gotten. I didn't even ask for enlightenment. I didn't even ask to, like, say, be able to live by her feet. But she has given me, she knows that I got the fear. And she knows that I actually asked for enlightenment. And she also, yeah, I mean, she knows what I want. So I didn't ask.
You didn't ask?
Yeah, I didn't ask. So she just, I mean, she just like, she can see through me, even though I didn't say anything. I think this is the greatest happenings that any being can actually want.
Wow. Without even verbalizing. That's what even Makala Devi had shared. You don't need to just verbalize. You just need to be in the presence of Devi, and then she knows exactly what you want. She knows what your being wants. She knows what your being is looking for, and she answers our questions. So beautifully shared. Carol, anything else that you would like to share?
No, not now. It's just that, yeah, it's just very much this.
We can see that. We can see the joy. We can see the happiness, exuding from your face. It's just expressing through you. So beautifully shared, Carol. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. And before we move on to the next person, let's take a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live. Power manifestation and manifestation happens. To come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem. sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Existence Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Way. Seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There is Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution. Revolution setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapita all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do every science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. It is the core center of Kailasa. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. Make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally in your own home, wherever you are. Is e-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in you. Sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle narrative sign manifest. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara. Deities during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nidhi and give you all the boons you bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you how we connect with Devi Parashakti. What are the different ways, what are the different offerings that we have to connect with Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have is that of the E-Hundi offering. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadaradhya, Shalvani, Shalmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. And especially at this time, if there is any fear in the mind of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So the E-Hundi offering is an offering of gratitude, just praying to Devi Parashakti for showering us, and an offering of gratitude. Whenever we go to a temple, you're always, if you're a Hindu and if you're going to a temple, always we offer money in the hundi. It's a part of our lifestyle. So this is an online hundi, an E-Hundi offering. So today we are all going to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So making an humble offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti for coming and blessing us in our lives. For you to offer the E-Hundi offerings, you have to go to tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi. That's the URL that you need to visit, tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalpa chanting. Tayitan mokyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate chaya chitta chavidanam tushta ruddhim prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives the wealth in the materialistic sense. This is the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmyam, where we offer the refers to Devi, saying, blessing us with all the wealth and ultimately giving us that ultimate wealth of liberation. So offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he is earning for. The next offering that we have is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is the offering of the gold coin. Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names, Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is an offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Devi to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering of a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1,008 names, 8 names, and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. So the offering of the Swarna Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, and the offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu is to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, manifesting all her different attributes, all the different Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinchannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta palapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranadosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has bells which is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. To receive the blessings, to be showered by her love and compassion, and to experience her love and compassion in all your business endeavors. So if you are going through any kind of a business situation, you would like to have a breakthrough in the business, you want to have a victory, a breakthrough, success, excellence. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. That is the next offering. The next slide, the next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Yes, the next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which is available at $600 denomination. All the kalasas should be suitable thread and covered with new cloth. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am, able to hear you clearly.
All the kalashas should be wound around the suitable cloth thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Next slide.
And response. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
You can go to the one before, ma. Just go to the lotus flower.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
This one slide before.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, golden lotus, to Devi Parashakti. The cost, the Swarna Padma Pushpa is available at $600 US. Kamika Agama, beautifully, it is quoted that all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower. So it is anything you offer as a lotus. It's very, very significant. It's important in the Hindu tradition. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as the lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus that is about to bloom. So here is a rare opportunity to offer the golden lotus in any size you wish, and to be blessed to have the state space powers and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amid adverse situations in your life. So the Swarna Padma Pushpam is available at $600 US. Yes. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Meti, which is gold toe ring, which is available at $750 US. You whose brightness from toe rings destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus feet. Next slide, please. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mangtika, which is the gold hairline jewelry, Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. Right? Offer the Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Whenever you offer the Swarna Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry, you can experience this blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Next slide. The next offering is the amazing offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is available at $1,008. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of the ignorance in the devotees, prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. The Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Guna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is the indicator of ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada blesses the Yajman with all the auspicious and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here is an opportunity for all the viewers to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, offering gratitude and manifesting any reality that you want by offering the Seva to the Parashakti, which is available at $1,008. The next offering is the Vastra Seva, which is offering of cloth, Vastra, to Devi Parashakti as a part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offerings itself, which is available at $1,008. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of the ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So, offering the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajman, the who offers all the auspicious and the blessings of Swamiji. So please do not miss this opportunity of offering the Vastra Seva, which is available at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Next slide. So let us take a few minutes to log into the link that is being displayed in the bottom of the slide, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Yes. So just a snapshot of all the offerings that we have today, which is e-Hindi offering, where any amount can be offered. Next is the Sankalpa chanting, offering the conscious resolution, which is available at starting from $1. And Devi Sahasra Nama Kasu, the gold coins, each with the sacred names of Devi, representing the Ananta Kalyana Guna, which is available at three denominations, $75, $151, and $251. The next is the Mukta Anguti pearl finger ring, which is available at $251, $501, and $750. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpam, which is the golden lotus flower, which is available at three denominations starting from $600. Next is the Swarna Metti, which is the gold toe ring, which is available at $750. Next is Swarna Mantika hairline, golden hairline jewelry, which is also available at $750. Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008. Now let us see how to offer these sacred offerings to Devi Parashakti. Okay. So in the registration form, there are two options. One is ready to offer the seva today, or do you have the intention to offer the seva at on specific dates? Let us say you may have your wedding anniversary or your birthdays, or you want to offer this particular seva at some other date after you manifest well. So even if you have an intention to offer the seva, please go ahead and register yourself in the registration form. So in the registration form, you have three things, which is interested in offering, need help in manifesting, and need more details. So tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And if you're ready to offer the seva by online payment, then you can log into tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after payment, submit the details for puja and names to be chanted in tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
You can now go ahead and choose any one seva. Yes, let's use the golden lotus, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower for $600. You can choose that seva, the one above. Yes. So you can choose any one seva. We're just choosing the golden lotus flower, for example, and you click on add to cart. Now, when you click on add to cart, it adds you to the cart in which you can now see what are all the items that you have, and you can proceed to checkout. So here you can see when you scroll down, the item is being added to cart. And there are also some previous items that we have chosen that are also there. If you want to add more items to the cart, you can click the black button on the browser. You can go ahead and click the black back button on the browser and choose the Sankalpa chanting. So let's say you want to do the Swarna Padma Pushpa and you want to do the Sankalpa chanting for 5 of your family members. Sankalpa chanting is only $1. So you click on the drop down, go to Sankalpa chanting, and it's only $1 per person, and you want to offer it for 5 of your family members. Yes, click on that and increase the quantity to 5. Yes. And when you come here, if you could not increase the quantity there, you can always come here and also increase the quantity. So you can update the cart here, you can increase the quantity here as well. So increase the quantity to 5 or 4, reduce, updated as you want, and then click on update cart. And once the cart has been updated, you see the verify the amounts, and then you come down and you click on proceed. When you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the billing page where you enter your billing details, your billing address, you verify the final amount that you are going to place the order for. You enter your credit card details, and then you click on I agree to the agree to the conditions of the website. You click on that, I agree on the terms and conditions, and then you click on place order on the bottom right. So that places the order. So this is the first step. The second step is you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And here is where after you make the payment, you enter your payment details and you enter the names of your family members whom you want to be blessed by this offering. So you click on next. And you will basically go ahead and choose, agree to the terms and conditions. You can scroll down and just show the, it basically asks for your basic details. Slowly, you can just scroll down the page. And it asks for payment amount, the payment date, your basic contact details. Scroll down. Your location, and then what are you offering? So if you're offering Pratiksha Badapuja, if you're offering Sankalpa, you can choose that offering, and then you come down and you click on next. And then in the next page, it will actually ask you for details of your family members. You can choose for which family member you are making these offerings. You can list their names. If you know the birth star and the gotra, you can list that as well. And those names will be chanted when the offering is being made. So this is the second step. So the first step is actually going and making a payment in Devi tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The second step is you enter the payment details and enter the names of cc/Sankalpa 2021. Next, we are going to show you the YouTube live stream and how you can become a member of the YouTube channel and make your offerings in YouTube. So here we are seeing the YouTube live screen, and on the right side of the chat, you see a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol and you click on join. So this is for you to become a member of the YouTube channel. We have various membership options: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. You can choose any of the membership options. You can click join. And as you click join, it opens up a payment portal where you can enter your card details. If you have PayPal options available in many countries, so you can use your credit card or pay with your PayPal or pay with your Google Pay depending on what are all the options available for your country. So you can go ahead and make the payment here and close this. The next option that you have is that of the super chat. Now, when you click on the super chat, it opens up like an offering. You can make the offering that you would like based on the country. It's your local currency that comes up. So you can choose as less as $1 or 50 rupees to as much as $1,000 or more, depending on what is it that you would like to offer. This is an offering of your gratitude. Devi Parashakti coming down from Kailasa and connecting with you and answering your questions and giving you the darshan and awakening your third eye. Just a humble offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Devi. And every time you remember Devi, every time you offer the gratitude, Smaranat Mukti, the very remembrance liberates. So every time you thank Devi Parashakti, you open up your inner space to receive her blessings and boon more and more and more. So that's the super chat offering. You can enter whatever amount you want. And on the top, if you have any message that you want to post in the chat, you can enter that message as well on the chat. And then you click on buy and send. Now, when you click on buy and send, again, the same payment portal will pop up. Based on your country residence, you have different payment options available. You can choose and you can go ahead and make the payment. The next offering that we have is that of the super sticker. So the third option that we have is you can offer a super sticker. So click on the super sticker option. It shows you different stickers and with different costs. So you can choose the most appropriate sticker that you feel and in the amount that you want to offer. And you click on any of the super stickers. Now, when you click on the super sticker, again, it goes to the payment portal. Yes, just click on any one just to demonstrate. So here, when you click on that, it says, go ahead and make the payment for this specific amount. And then when you click on that, it again opens up the pop-up screen with your payment details. So you can offer a e-hundi offering, you can offer a contribution of gratitude as a super sticker or a super chat. And the membership option is important because only members of the YouTube channel will be able to ask your questions live during the Akashic readings. So you need to be a member of the channel to be able to ask your questions live. Yes. So with that, we will move on to our next segment where we are going to learn about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. But before that, we have a devotee who's here to share her experience of Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only.
Yes. Next, we have a participant, Prema Sundari from Chennai, who would like to share her experiences of receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti. So before we move to the next segment, would like to invite her to the show for her to share her experiences with Devi Parashakti. Nithyananda Ma. Yes. So would you like to share your experience of you being a devotee of Swamiji, your life transformations, and how your life has transformed after receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti?
Yes, Ma. So I received I was actually I was sending my prayers. I was posting my prayers in the YouTube live, and sometimes I used to feel okay. I have received blessings from several times. So what is there to ask again and again? Then again I felt okay. I have received blessings from Swamiji as my guru and as Kala Bhairava, and this is an opportunity to receive the blessings as Parashakti. So very casually only I was making my prayers, but one thing I was like very sure that I had the intuition. I received blessings from several times. So what is there to ask again and again? Then again I felt okay. I have received blessings from Swamiji as my guru and as Kala Bhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Ma. Like when I was typing, I got that intuition that Swamiji is reading my prayers. I felt like he's going to utter my name. I was feeling like we do not know which name he will choose. There are so many platforms to reach Devi Parashakti. But at that time, I was feeling, no, he's reading my prayers only. So similarly, he just called out my name and she blessed me, Tathastu. So immediately after I received the blessings, it was like wow experience. And from that moment onwards, what I experienced is I have to literally become Paramashiva, no other go. That's all. So I have to live and radiate Paramashivatva. From immediately after that blessings, that process started for me. Even today, I was about to share my experience, but suddenly internet got disconnected. Then I felt okay, Paramashiva will not panic for anything. So let me just keep quiet and let me meditate. So I was chanting Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. So there was no usual response. Like I can see my awareness is increasing after the blessings from Parashakti, and I'm seeing like all the beings who are around me. I have to literally treat them like I have to be in the space of Paramashiva and treat them accordingly. So that is the biggest boon I feel I have received. Yes, Ma.
So also would like to ask you this. What would you like to share with our viewers on how do they prepare themselves to receive blessings from Parashakti? What kind of questions they can ask? And how this is a rare happening where Parashakti herself is grazing through Nijavatara, and how should they not miss this opportunity?
Yes, ma. This opportunity is the rarest opportunity any human being can get in his not only in this lifetime. It's only happening only because of our tapas we would have done in our previous janmas. It is not it's not a casual incident which could happen in anyone's life. So I feel like it's everyone's all the devotees. It is a responsibility of each and every devotee to enrich the world, to enrich the world by telling the truth that Parashakti is very much available in the Nijavatara of our Bhagavan to bless us. Okay, so what other blessing one can get to enjoy this worldly life as well as the other worldly life. See, Parashakti blesses everybody. Whoever asks anything, she like Ma Kaladevi was sharing. No, Parashakti blessed her with all the 16 auspiciousness. So everything what we ask for, what we forget to ask for, everything she is blessing so that we will feel the fulfillment of this birth. And we are sure to raise ourselves to the frequency of Kailasa when we are on the planet Earth itself. Okay, so from bliss to bliss. So this is the biggest opportunity no one can afford to miss. So she's so casually she's available for us. Only thing is people have to realize that she's Parashakti, readily available to bless us every day, morning and night. She's coming in our life. Actually, when I read the stories of the 63 Dayanmasma, they were so integrated to their devotion and they would have had the darshan of Paramashiva only once in their lifetime. Whereas in our lives, Paramashiva is appearing in all his forms. Every day, literally, he is reaching us every day, morning and night. I really do not know what sort of tapas we would have done to have a darshan every day, morning and evening. So everyone has to realize this and should not miss the opportunity to receive her blessings. See, she's always blessing, no doubt, always she's blessing us. Only things we have to realize it and enjoy it.
Yes, yes, amazing, ma. Wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing. It was truly inspiring. Thank you so much for coming to the show today, Nithyananda.
Thank you, ma. Nithyananda. Thank you, Swamiji.
Yes, so that was Ma Prema Sanduri from Chennai, sharing her experiences of being part of this Devi Parashakti's Bhavasamadhi Darshan and Akashic readings event. So the next segment is going to be the Bhavasamadhi Darshan preparation. So before we move to the next segment, let's have a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru.
The next segment is going to be about into Bhavasamadhi Darshan. What is Bhavasamadhi Darshan? So while we prepare ourselves to get ready to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, in the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have this opportunity to offer this Naivedyam, sacred offerings for Devi. One or more Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered to Devi Parashakti. That includes sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, pal payasam, vada, and laddu. So any of these can be offered as a sacred offering to Devi Parashakti. Yes, now let us get ready to prepare ourselves of what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please move to the next slide. Yes. So by the enlightening teachings of spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Parama Padam, is attained. It is from Malini verse 60. So, just by the grace of the Guru, today we are going to experience this extraordinary happening of receiving the darshan from Devi Parashakti, the source of creation herself. So this Bhava Samadhi darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. That's why many of the participants, when you hear from what you hear from them, is they mention specifically that they don't know where they are as soon as they receive these blessings, and especially Devi calling out their name, they just forget the whole thing. So during Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Now the Nijavatara is manifesting the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti, the cosmic divine being. So our neurons mirror that of this feminine consciousness of Devi Parashakti. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. The mirror neurons, the brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. The entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Now, what is quantum tunneling? Our thoughts per second, the TPS, reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness. And we become mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. That is, we and the divine become one, unconditioned by these parameters of time and space. A science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers can explore to be true. That is what is called the quantum tunneling, and that exact phenomenon is what we are experiencing during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It is the probability of the quantum particle, like electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of the energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario: what happens when the electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross the potential energy or the peak of the hill? Probably not. So, but as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross the potential energy of the hill, or it will just roll back. Now, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go through the other side. There is a the science behind the quantum tunneling, the same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhavasamadhi darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. We assume the form of wave instead of the particle. So we are able to cross the peak potential energy. Through the quantum channeling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Now let us see what is the science of Bhavasamadhi darshan. Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says, when Krishna once saw his extraordinary sweetness reflected in his jeweled ball, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika, which he beautifully describes in Chaitanya's Charitamrita, chapter 4. So it is the only way to relish the sweetness of Bhagavan Krishna is through the constitution of Sri Radhika, who's always in the Bhava Samadhi of Bhagavan Krishna. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting the Paramashiva, the consciousness that expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatara, physical form for us to experience the Paramashiva. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, the Katana, by the Sankalpa, Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam, is attained. Now let us see some examples of how this Bhava Samadhi Darshan is being manifested through many of the Nijavataras. Now let us take the example of Devi Parashakti, where Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and she manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Now let us take the example of Nijavatara Bhagavan Muruga, where Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, and he manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Now, the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and he manifests as the Nijavatara, Swamiji. Now, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, Bhagavan Paramandama, he expresses in the being of Mahavishnu, and he manifests as the Nijavatara, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now, when we go to the temples, the Archavatara deity, they also reflect the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. The same energy of these divine cosmic beings from Kailasa. But as human beings, we are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. Not many of us are able to connect to the deity directly and feel that they are real. That is because we are not matured enough to that spiritual frequency. So now that is why Avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and creates the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is called Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of the costless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn Shiva. Vibhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having the darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, whether it is physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best of your life. Now, what is the right context for you to receive the darshan? Yes, I know that you are the source of everything. Declaring, making the conscious decision that Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji is the source of everything. You are everything and you are embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, let us take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja. The Panchopachara Puja can be offered with the help of sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and sacred food offering, which is Naivedyam. Please enter your Naivedyam offerings here in tiny.cc/food donation. Let us take a few minutes to get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. Till then, we'll have a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insight. for this great revival process. If you are an insider, even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. If I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is seed of Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. Kailasa is an effort. humble effort and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a job. This is a fundamental thing. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem. Sovereign order of Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions. Receive this free e-passport. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. Kailasa should manifest and live.
I welcome you all with my love and respect.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment, as we prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti and to receive the Akashic readings, in the next segment, we are going to present to you some of the Akashic readings revealed by Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijava, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealing some of the truths that humanity need to listen, especially at this moment. What we call them as general Akashic readings. Akashic readings not intended to answer just one person's question, but Akashic readings to benefit the whole of humanity. And there are many, during every day, during the Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti reveals answers, blessings, boons for all of us, whoever is sitting and watching and connecting with her. So in this segment, we are going to be presenting to you one such segment where Devi Parashakti has revealed about the solution to protect millions in India who are going to be affected by the corona pandemic. So what was Devi Parashakti's solution that she's giving for the COVID pandemic that's going on in India? An amazing revelation. So we are going to watch this clip of Devi Parashakti's revelation on the 12th of May. A short clip that we are going to watch, and then we will be translating it into English, because the original clip is in Tamil, the source language of Tamil and Sanskrit. So we'll be translating it into English for the benefit of all of us. So now let's go ahead and watch this clip on Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings on protecting humanity and protecting the Indians from the COVID pandemic. What is the solution Devi Parashakti is revealing to all of us? Let's watch.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து ஆராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gonden Ingu Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida Yellananmayum Arulida Garbhaswarupini Brahmandayoni Sambhavi Chandramauli Rapala Aparna Uma Parvati Savitri Navayavana Amrajyalakshmi Parameshwari Parashodasi Meenakshi நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளய இந்த பிரபஞ்ச நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன், அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்கு கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்கள் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் ஆகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பணிகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து பாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். கையிலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று இருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். இருந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Dear viewers, we all heard from Devi Parashakti the solution that Devi Parashakti has been preparing for the last 12 years as a solution for this corona pandemic that is hitting India. And we are now going to lead on to the translation of exactly what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us. And if you are watching this and if you have family in India, or if you are in India, your friends and family are in India, do share this live feed with each and every one of them. Click on this share, whether you're watching it on YouTube or Facebook. Just click on share and share it in their messenger or WhatsApp on their timeline, so that people can listen to the translation, people can connect, because they will reveal some of the most powerful truths and the ultimate reality that's going to happen, and what we can do to protect ourselves and protect our family from the bitter reality that is in front of us. So it's very important that we all connect with this and understand the meaning and really get ready to protect ourselves and our family. So I'm now going to read the exact translation. Well, this is a translation that we have tried to our level best to match as much Devi Parashakti has revealed. So I'll go ahead and read the translation. People of India, listen. Listen properly. Bharat is a great enlightened land where from time to time Avatara Purushas come, blossom and do good to the world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, The enlightenment womb cannot be made sterile. For generation after generation, Jnanis and Avatara Purushas has to come, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the world. We cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Shrishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya, the great deluge. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave the ship. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, Shakti, Parashakti, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, life will be lost in crores. Crores of life will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Loved ones administering Adi Kailasa, listen properly. Before 12 years, knowing the Pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from around the world. Aushadha means spiritual alchemy product. Withholding it in the Navapashana. Navapashana is a concoction of 1008 herbs and 9 poisons which have a medicinal value. And this concoction can be made, it needs the presence of an enlightened master. Only in the presence of an enlightened master, the Navapashana can be prepared. So Devi Parashakti revealed that withholding it in the Navapashana, I installed it in the Ananda Linga in Vaidyasarovar. In the coming Guru Purnima, the enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity, blossom as a complete Navapashana Linga. From the upcoming Guru Purnima, allow everyone coming there to take the sacred bath in the Navapashana Linga. Make all needed arrangements in all ways for that. Deadly corona will not come to those who drink the tirtha and take the sacred bath. There is no death, there is no suffering. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. So, crores of people will come every day standing in a queue to take bath and worship the Ananda Navapashana Lingam and leave receiving goodness. Listen properly, people. Kailasa administrators, do this one seva. It will be a prize chitta to all the karmas you did. You and the world will have good peace, enlightenment and fortune. The Navapashana made by me, Parashakti, 12 years before, is in fruition, fermented, matured in the alchemy yoga. Today, as a fulfilled Navapashana, it has blossomed as Nithyananda Linga in the Vaidyasarovar. The reason for doing this is to save people from the upcoming corona, upcoming cosmic pralaya. Everyone, listen. Every one of you who were with Adi Kailasha, helping directly or and indirectly, listen. I created the ship, trusting you all in this great seva. Everyone being a part. People who did not get corona, people who got affected with corona, people who got recovered from corona. For all of them, great medicine is the tirtha, the treat of Navapashana, the Nithyananda Linga. Everyone come and take sacred bath. Have self-protection. Diseases of the diseased getting healed. To attain all goodness, people of India, do whatever you can. Good protection is there for all of you. Goodness is there. Even if you lost me, even if you reject me, I will protect you. Do not have fear. Use the ship made by me with great compassion and grace and protect yourself from the cosmic deluge. I told the truth. I told the goodness. For all the devotees who cried for protection, I gave the solution with great compassion. Devotees, disciples, and honest volunteers, start as a cyclone to Adi Kailasha, doing all that is needed immediately, doing Annadan to the people who will be coming, taking bath in Navapashana, having the medicine of Navapashana as a feast, getting self-protection from the disease, having the soul protection, to live in goodness and do all the needed seva. This is the Prayaschitta for all of you. This is the Prayaschitta for the huge crime for not having me with them when I came to India, taking the form of Nithyananda as a Nija Avatara. Do at least this. Do at least this one thing. Save yourself and the country. You will directly see crores of life getting lost. Only after seeing, you will understand the truth of my words. Before destroying, have the Navapashana medicine as a feast and save yourself from death. People, this is the only way. With great compassion and grace, Mother Parashakti, I bestowed with the truth. Understand this one truth immediately. And do good to yourself and the world. No one in the boundary of Adi Kailasa, Nithyananda Linga, will be touched by the deadly infection corona. You will understand this truth completely, both scientifically and experientially. This will be proved. Mother Parashakti, before 12 years, this Navapashana Lingam was created, gathering all the Jnana Aushadha Shaktis from Brahmanda Yoni, Hiranyagarbha. Today, it will help as a great ship to save from Pralaya. Even if you lost me, don't lose the protection of the alchemy enlightenment created by me and save yourself. This is the only way, O people. This is the only way. Devi Parashakti, on the next day, which is on 13th of May, continued to reveal about the Adi Kailasha, the ship that was created in Bangalore. Let's hear from Devi Parashakti herself.
உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன், அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன், அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் இனாமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஆன இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழிய விட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். ஹிந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திட தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா.
Yes. We'll now move on to the next slide. The translation of the short clip that Devi Parashakti revealed now. Now, Devi Parashakti was answering the question of a devotee who was asking about the situation in India and how do we protect ourselves. And Devi Parashakti said, you are crying that you are not able to see the lives lost in Corona all over the world. Daughter, what to do? I built a huge ship to save the world. I made Adi Kailasa. When it was destroyed, you kept quiet, even after seeing and enduring. The people who keep quiet when the world is getting destroyed. I built a ship to save you all. No one came forward to save the ship and went on to see their own lives. Now you have to suffer the sufferings. Understand, government, law, management, police, money, like this 8 fields along with media, 8 fields as they are functioning without honesty and justice to the people, you are seeing and will see the melting of humanity itself. What will I do, daughter? I told so many things. I did so many things. I am telling even now, I will not let the enlightenment species, Sanatana Hinduism, to perish. I will make a seed bank in Kailasa. Let Indians decide whether Hinduism should be there in Bharat or not. What to do? When 1 crore people are ready to start living Sanatana Hindu Dharma above their personal life, Hinduism will be alive in India. With 1 lakh people, Hinduism in the form of a seed bank, along with powers, enlightenment, Sharia, Kriya, Jnana, Yoga, in all categories, Parashakti, I will keep it alive. It is your responsibility to keep it, go and return. Beautifully Parashakti revealed. Next, we are going to see one more short clip. The Parashakti revealed of all the services that we should be providing to receive people who come for healing. Let's watch this clip now.
சிவப்பிரியானந்தா துளி, நன்றாய் சொல்வதை கேள்மகளே. இந்தியாவிற்கே பாதுகாப்பாய் நான் அமைத்த கப்பல்தான் ஆதி கைலாசத்து வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் அமைந்திருக்கும் நித்யானந்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம். செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு, கும்பமேளாவில் அன்னதானம் செய்து உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நல்லதைச் செய்தாய் நீ. அதேபோல் வரும் அன்பர்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் அன்னதானம் செய்து நலம் செய்திடு. அதுவே இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் செய்யும் நல் திருப்பணியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆனந்தன் நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபத்தை இழந்ததை எண்ணி வருந்துவோர்கள் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். புலம்பாது வெறும வாய்வழி போக்குக்கு அது செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. சாரி சாரியாய் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் அங்கு வருவார்கள். குணநலம் தேடி, உடல் நலம் தேடி, நவபாஷாணத்து லிங்கத்து விருந்தை பெற்று, அந்த பெருமருந்தை பெற்று உடல் நலம் அடைந்திட, பாதுகாப்பு அடைந்திட, உற்ற மனநலம் அமைதியொடு ஞானமும் கண்டிட கோடி கோடியாய் சாரி சாரியாய் மக்கள் வருவார்கள். வருபவர்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து வசதிகள் வாய்ப்புகள் தந்து நல்ல சேவை செய்யுங்கள். இதுவே இந்திய நாட்டிற்கு, இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவை. இந்திய நாட்டிற்கே துணையாயிருந்திடவே, இந்த ஊழிப்பெரும் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பல் ஆதி கைலாசம். மாலுமி இல்லாமல் போனாலும் கப்பல் இருக்கிறது. உபயோகப்படுத்திக் கொண்டு உயிரை காத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Now, let us see the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The translation. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing the Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking, just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. scores and scores of people, crores of people will come there looking for health. The Namapashana water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. All of them give Annadan, make facilities and opportunities. This is the great service you can do for India to protect from the great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, the ship is there. Protect your life by doing this service. And before we move on to the next segment of where we are going to share with you how the COVID pandemic has affected and is affecting the whole of India, let's take a short break.
Powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live. Power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate beauty of how it is getting. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make will receive this free passport.
Now, for those of you who heard the direct words of Devi Parashakti and who felt the real pull inside of you, yes, we need to do something. We have already lost the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Let us not lose anyone anymore. Let us do something as a prayaschitta, means a corrective action to having lost India, having lost the Nija Avatara. If you feel the pull, if you reverberated with the message of Devi Parashakti, and if you felt the pull inside you, yes, I want to do something for losing the Nijavatara, physical presence of Nijavatara in our lives, go ahead and sign up for Paramashivoham, tiny.com/join Paramashivoham. I request all our volunteers and causes to please put the link in all the platforms, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Instagram, Twitter. Please go ahead and put this link for for all our viewers to sign up. Come to Adi Kailasha. Spend 3 months. From now till Guru Purnima, we are preparing ourselves to receive crores of people coming as a cyclone. People will come to Adi Kailasha. That's what Devi Parashakti revealed. So we need to have the infrastructure ready. We need to have the Annadan ready. We need to have people to be able to come, stay, and take a dip in White Sarovar, have the prasada, partake it. So there are 3 groups of people who are going to come. People who already who need a lot of infrastructural arrangements, safety, hygiene, to give them the best experience so that they are protected. They and their family are protected. A spiritual vaccination, if I may call it, is the Anandalingam. Literally coming there and vaccinating themselves spiritually, protecting themselves from the corona pandemic that's going to take a huge toll. And they revealed that it's going to be crores of people. Means tens of millions of people. A crore is 10 million. So crore people means tens of crores of people, means tens of millions of lives are going to be lost in India, just in India alone. And if there is something that we can do to save the lives of people, let's take the action now. So do take an action. Yes, India has lost the living incarnation of Paramashiva, not being able to keep providing the Vatavarana and actually abusing the incarnation. When Swamiji was in India, so much of assassination attempt, illegal lawfare, and we just kept quiet. We Hindus, we just kept quiet. We didn't take an action to protect the avatar and to stop all this media hate speech and persecution. And so do go ahead and join us in Adi Kailasha, tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham, and come and join. We are going to be having it as from now till Guru Purnima. So you can come and stay for a few months, protect yourself spiritually, vaccinate yourself by coming and living in Adi Kailasha. Please do go ahead and sign up in the link tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. And you can, if you're watching us live on YouTube chat, you can put any questions that you have, or if you are signing up, you can put from there. Anne-Marie Kaza is asking, can volunteers come from abroad, from France, for instance, and become a part of Paramashivoham? Absolutely, Anne-Marie. As long as the legalities of your country, you're able to travel, and if you're able to safely travel and come, please do welcome. We're inviting volunteers from all over the world to come and to prepare the ship, the Adi Kailasha, the conscious ship prepared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the very expression of Devi Parashakti, the manifestation and the expression of Devi Parashakti, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva has knew about the COVID pandemic that's going to hit the humanity, and has created the ship for humanity, especially for those in India who are going to be dying, and tens of millions of people are going to die just in India. So do pass this message. You come and you be inside for about 2 to 3 months. Volunteer your time, your food, accommodation, everything will be taken care. Come and just volunteer your time. Let's prepare Adi Kailash for crores of people pouring in just to take a dip in White River. So much of infrastructural preparations, Annadan, so much has to happen. So please do go ahead and sign up in the link that's projected on the screen. If you have any questions, you can post it on the YouTube live chat. We are actually monitoring the YouTube live. So if you have any questions, do come on the YouTube live chat of the HDH Nithyananda main YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can come there and post your questions live so we can answer any question that you have. Otherwise, you can go ahead and register yourself. And if you have already registered yourself, you can respond in the YouTube chat saying you have registered yourself. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. If you're not able to travel, can we enrich the local temples for seva as well? So what you can do, Monica, if you're not able to travel, at least enrich people to come and watch these Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Share widely about this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading to all your friends, family, near and dear ones, especially with the second wave of COVID pandemic that's happening all over the world. It is important that we know what is happening out there. So, do protect yourself. And Mary Kazu, that is a decision that you will have to take. You will have to abide by the law of the country. So, if you have any questions, please do go ahead and ask in the chat. Otherwise, we welcome you to come and join us in this volunteering effort. Let us prepare Adi Kailasha for receiving crores of people for whom the dip in the Vaidya Sarovar is the only solution. So the responsibility Devi Parashakti has given to all of us to be able to prepare the space so that crores and crores of people can come, take a dip in Vaidya Sarovar, visit the pilgrim site, and spiritually protect themselves, spiritually vaccinate themselves from the COVID pandemic. So I'll give a minute or two for all of you to go ahead and sign up tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. Yourself. I'm giving a minute or two. If any of you have any questions, you can always ask in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer your questions. Otherwise, please do go ahead and sign up yourself. I put the link in the YouTube chat, live chat. You can sign up yourself. Chat. Ma Paramashiva Priya, thank you so much for signing up and offering your seva to become a part of Adi Kailasha. And this is a solution given by Devi Parashakti already. So direct revelation from Devi Parashakti. Ma Shambhavi Ma, I request you to please put the question when the live darshan starts. You can put the question so that way directly it will be seen by Devi Parashakti and your questions will be answered. And whoever else has registered, and if you want to come and volunteer your time in Adi Kailasha to prepare the Adi Kailasha My Yoga Jnana from France has registered along with your daughter. Beautiful, ma. My Yoga Jnana, thank you so much for registering and being a part of the Paramashiva Sena. Kishore Kumarji, you put your question. That's for Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Suggest that you put the question during the live. Once the darshan starts, at that time you can put the question. Eva Anderson from Sweden has also signed up to be a part of the Paramashiva Sena. Wonderful, Ma Eva. Thank you so much for volunteering at Adi Kailasha Sarvangapitam to offer the spiritual solution to humanity to heal the world. And whoever has registered, please do come and forward and comment in the YouTube live chat, so we know that you are taking that step to protect the world and to heal humanity and to give to be a part of the solution revealed by Devi Parashakti. Let's all take a moment to go ahead and register ourselves in tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. I request our volunteers and causers, if you are managing different streams, social media streams, please do share this link in the Zoom chat and YouTube chat, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Please do go ahead. And we have June has also registered to help in the Adi Kailasha, preparing Adi Kailasha to protect from the COVID pandemic. Thank you so much. June Vamadeva Shivam from Singapore has registered himself to join the Paramashiva Sena. Wonderful. And as and when you sign up, please do come and comment in the YouTube live chat. Let's give a minute or two. I know many of you are still signing up. If you have any questions, you can post. I'll be more than happy. You can bring your friends also, inspire other Sangha members. We need, at least lakhs of thousands of people to be coming in Adi Kailasha to prepare the whole infrastructure to receive crores of people by Guru Purnima. So it's just a few months away. Register at Paramashiva Sena. tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. Take a moment to register yourself. please go ahead and sign up. If you have any questions, you can put it in the YouTube live chat. Okay, we have a few questions, so I'm going to go ahead and answer these questions. Okay, so we have the next question is from Ma Lawrence, has said she has gone ahead and registered. Then we have Ma Kailasa Priya. Is it limited who can apply? Since India remains for now closed for international tourists, I would love to be there so much. Kailasa Priya, you can always go ahead and register, and then based on how things open up, if you're able to travel and come, you can definitely travel and come. So next we have Ma Priyanka Rohit. Next we have Ma Priyanka Rohit, who is saying, Amma, bless. My family wants to come to Adi Kailasha for volunteering. Please bless us to come and do the seva. Beautiful, Ma Priyanka. Please do come along with your family. Stay in Adi Kailasha. Spiritually vaccinate yourself, and let's help vaccinate others in India as well. Beautiful, Ma. And Kailasa Priya is saying, when does the volunteering start? The volunteering already started on the 12th of May, that day when Devi Parashakti revealed this vision. And you have to take a COVID test and come with a COVID certificate, like a negative COVID certificate. So you'll have to do that, follow all the procedures. So once you sign up, a team will connect with you and tell you what are the procedures that you need to do and how you can be prepared. Ma Sudha Dandapani is saying, I have registered for the volunteering Paramashiva Sena. Beautiful, Ma Sudha Dandapani. Thank you so much for registering and being available. We have Bernadette Wolo from France. We have so many people from France coming up to be a part of the Paramashiva Sena. Thank you so much, Ma Bernadette. From France. So we have Yoga Jnana and her daughter from France. We have Bernadette from France. And we have also Kailasa Priya from Europe asking. We have Jun from Singapore who has signed up. And more, if you have signed up, please do go ahead. I request the interview operator to please project the link, the sign up link. I think people are still signing up. So let's just give a little bit more time. The volunteer, if you can please project the sign up link. Ma Kailasa Priya is also, Sudha Dandapani, Bernadette have gone ahead and registered to become a part of the Paramashiva Sena. And if you are watching this live and if you have any questions, don't miss. And first and foremost, never miss a volunteering opportunity, especially in the sacred space of Adi Kailash. And if you have been a follower of Swamiji's satsang, just very recently, a few months back, Swamiji said, I'm closing Adi Kailash. Nobody will be able to enter. It's only going to be a monastic training center. And, so many devotees in India said, Ma, we are all going to miss the banyan tree, because Adi Kailash is the place where Swamiji has walked in every single micro inch of the property. Every trees sing the glory of Swamiji. Every stone radiates the presence of Swamiji. The very air is the breathing of Swamiji in Adi Kailasha. So whoever has been to Adi Kailasha, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you have not been to Adi Kailasha, it's high time you realize, you feel the presence of the avatar in the very air, in the very land, in the very ambience, in the very Vatavarana. You will only experience Swamiji's presence that's so profound and so filled and radiating Swamiji's presence. So for those of you who really feel, oh God, I really want to be with Swamiji, but currently, of course, the only option that's available for us is being in Adi Kailasha, preparing that space to save Crores of people, please do not underestimate the statement. Crores of people are going to die just in India, just because of the COVID pandemic. And even this morning in the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti said there is going to be a war, there's going to be a third world war, and then there's going to be a war in the Middle East, and the India, there's going to be a COVID pandemic, and then the cyclone, huge cyclone, water level is going to rise, and there's going to be a huge cyclone, and all these three will be affecting huge numbers of humanity. Radha Krishna is asking, what are the qualifications to be a volunteer, and how long do we have to volunteer for? First of all, your intention to be a volunteer is the most important. Wanting to save and protect humanity, every other qualification can be obtained. Like, for example, if you need any initiations, you can attend the Paramashivoham program and receive the Shiva Diksha initiation, receive the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff. So you can definitely prepare yourself with definitely receiving the Shiva Diksha initiation. That's the first level initiation. How long we have to volunteer? At least plan for about 2 to 3 months. There is no specific time. You can plan for however long you want, but at least for a sizable contribution that you want to do to prepare the place, at least plan for, if you can plan for about 2 to 3 months, that will be wonderful, Maratha Krishna. Thank you so much for asking. Samundra Shrestha, welcome to YouTube chat. And if any of you have any questions, you can in India, and if you are watching this, the next step you should do, pack your bags and go to Adi Kailash and sign up here, so the administrators of Adi Kailash can connect with you, and they can give you all the procedures. You can go. This prayaschitta, every single person has to do, because we have watched the attack on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We have watched the character assassination. We have watched the persecution. We have watched the lawfare, and we kept quiet. We didn't do all the things that we could have done to protect and save the avatar, which could have saved humanity. Whatever is happening to India is the collective karma of all the Hindus who kept quiet, seeing the attack, seeing the persecution on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is the corrective action. The Prayaschitta Devi Parashakti herself has given. And if we Hindus at least realize what we have done and decide to move towards completion, decide to do the Prayaschitta, the corrective action that is required, we can see a hope for humanity. Yes, definitely the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to keep Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in Kailasa. But whether the Bharata Desha that we are all from, for us to protect the Bharata Desha, it is important that we realize, go beyond just my work, my family, my kids, my parents. We do something to protect and keep Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in this Punya Bhumi, in this sacred land, which has seen and given birth to thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of enlightened beings and incarnations. And literally divine energies just walk on the planet in Adi Kailasha, in Bharata Desha. This is such a Punya Bhumi, we cannot let go of it. So dear Indians, dear Hindus, it is our responsibility to keep Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in India, in Bharata Desha. And if you feel for it, it is time to wake up. Let's go beyond our minimal, selfish, for lack of a better word, please, I don't mean to be harsh here, but I really want to say it's time we look beyond just our immediate families, right? Just my food for my children, my parents, my health of my children, my health of my spouse, my health of my parents, and our job and our money and our life is all we typically think about. And that's why we kept quiet when the attack was happening on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We all didn't come together to stop this persecution. Now we have lost the avatar from India. Today we are not even able to meet and be in his physical presence. It is a loss for us. Let us do a corrective action today. So this, we can do something to heal and protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharata Desha. It is our responsibility. So please go ahead and sign up. Thank you, Nitin Singh, for showing your support and showing and offering your time to come for volunteering to join the Paramashiva Sena. It is the divine order, the Agnya of Devi Parashakti to humanity, especially to Indians and Hindus living in India. It is our responsibility to save crores of people from dying in India. So please do take a moment to go ahead and sign up yourself, tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. It is, I would say, every Hindu, every Indian living in India, it is our responsibility, it is our dharma, and it is our responsibility to do this for the sake of humanity, for us to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharatavarsha. It is indeed something that we have to do. So please go ahead and sign up. We kept quiet when the avatar was attacked. We kept quiet when the media wrote such a rubbish about the Supreme Court of India. When he had to protect himself. At least now, let's do something to protect and save humanity from the destruction that we are heading towards. The collective karma of losing and attacking an incarnation and not being able to protect the incarnation. It is time we take the step. So if you're watching, and please go ahead and sign up. Let us all come together and do this Prayaschitta collectively and join the Paramashiva Sena. Let us prepare the conscious ship that has been prepared by the avatar and protect and heal the humanity from the upcoming COVID pandemic. Let us not wait till crores of people die. Devi Parashakti has already given us a solution. It is time we wake up ferociously, look beyond our immediate family, look beyond our immediate needs, and go ahead and sign up. So please do go ahead and sign up. And if you have indeed signed up, please go ahead and message in the YouTube chat that you have signed up. If you have any questions, you can ask in the YouTube chat. We'll be more than happy to answer your questions. So I'm going to give a few more minutes for those of you to please go ahead and sign up. Please project the sign up link. Yes. Please take a moment to go ahead and sign up as a volunteer, to volunteer at Adi Kailasa Sarvagnyapita.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So that is a question by one of our YouTube viewers. Mindful Motions Academy, Kailasa's Stephanie Vamadeva Shivashakti. Ma, can we also donate for this cause? Absolutely, Ma Stephanie, you can, and you're more than welcome to please donate for this cause. And Stephanie, if you can please email us at contact@kailasa.org. Please go ahead and email us at contact@kailasa.org with what is it that you would like to contribute, and we can reply back to you with the details on the contributions, how you can go ahead and make the contribution towards this cause in building the conscious ship. So please do go ahead and email us at contact@kailasa.org. I request the causers to please put the email ID in the chat. Stephanie, so if you can email us, we will revert back to you. We will email you the details on how you can take part and contribute for this cause. Yes, that's perfect. Contact@kailasa.org. That's right. It's AA, kailasa.org. There is a KAILASA.org. The email ID is also projected on the screen. So whoever, if any of you would like to contribute to this cause, you can go ahead and email us at contact@kailasa.org with your details, with your WhatsApp number, and with what is it that you would like to offer so that we can revert back to you. Sherry is asking, are children allowed to go with their parents? I have a 6-year-old child. Will he be allowed to go with me if I decided to go? So Sherry, you can go ahead and sign up for yourself, and you can put a question. We will revert back to you. We will check and revert back to you. Depends on a few factors. So please do go ahead and sign up, and then one of our volunteers will connect with you. Ma Pragya is also saying, I would also like to contribute to this cause. Thank you so much, Ma Pragya. Thank you so much for your support. You can please email us at contact@kailasa.org with the amount that you would like to contribute, so we can revert back to you with the details. So we'll give a moment for those of you who have not yet signed up to please go ahead and sign up to be a part of the Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are a few more questions. Anne-Marie Caso is asking, why don't you ask officially for money regarding this huge contribution to COVID spiritual healing? Thank you, Anne-Marie Caso. So whoever would like to offer your support and contribution for this cause, you can email contact@kailasa.org with the contribution that you would like to do, and we will revert back to you with the details. Contact@kailasa.org. The email is projected on the screen. Kailasa Priya saying, where can people send financial support for the Guru Purnima Vaidya Sarovar event? I want to inform the Slovak, and Czech Sangha. So Makela Supri, as of now, you can tell them to email contact@kailasa.org so that we can revert back to them with the details. Absolutely, mindful emotions, definitely, yes, we would need a lot of financial support to prepare the whole infrastructure to be able to receive crores of people. So yes, contact@kailasa.org is the correct email ID that people can email. Thank you very much, Mindfulness Academy. Yes, so let's take a moment and we will give you a few more minutes and then we are going to proceed on to the upcoming segments. And we are going to share with you about the statistics of how COVID has impacted India and the need for all of us to wake up to the reality. So before we move on to the next segment, let's just give a minute or two. If any of you have any questions, you can ask in the YouTube chat. Yes, and Mary Kazu is asking, can we give it an official title? We will look into that as well. Yes.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Take a moment to continue to sign up. We're just giving time because there are so many people who are still signing up to be a part of this great project. So please do go ahead and sign up, become a part of Paramashiva Sena and volunteer at Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham to prepare the whole enlightenment ecosystem established by the Supreme Pontiff to protect Indians from the COVID pandemic. Andrea Pilon, we are giving the translation. We are posting the translations on the SPH page. You can go through the SPH page and read the translations at a later point in time. If someone already has COVID, can they come to Adi Kailash to get cured? Currently, no, ma. Currently, we are only calling for volunteers to prepare the infrastructure because the Devi had revealed that only at Guru Purnima time the place will be ready. So at that time, we will be announcing. As of now, we are only calling for volunteers who are going to help prepare the Kshetra Adi Kailasha. So we are only inviting them. So currently, no, but eventually, yes. do take a moment to go ahead and sign up. And as we get ready to move on to the next segment, if you have any questions about volunteering, please do. You can come on the YouTube live chat and you can ask the questions. And if you are watching this, we recommend that you share the live feed, the YouTube live feed with your friends, family, so they can know what is happening and they can wake up to the reality and they can plan and prepare themselves to come to Adi Kailash and spiritually, protect themselves from the COVID pandemic and from crores and crores of people dying in India. We don't want to see that in front of our eyes. If you have any questions, you can post in the YouTube chat. Yes, Anne-Marie, I just answered your question. I had mentioned that currently we are only calling for volunteers, not for people to come to heal, because only by Guru Purnima, the Vaidya Sarovar will be ready to be able to handle people who are coming for the purpose of healing. Currently, we are only inviting volunteers to come and be able to prepare Adi Kailasha to prepare the place for millions of people to come. So currently no, but eventually yes. Andrea Pilan is asking, would it be mandatory to get vaccinated earlier or later to be a participant? Yes, it is. So in terms of vaccination, but definitely you need to have a COVID certificate. You need to show a COVID negative certificate for you to be participating in this. Whether vaccination is there or not, or any other requirements, we will be emailing it to you. What are the things, paperwork that you need to get ready to be able to be eligible. So please go ahead and sign up and we will give you all the details. Jun Vamadeva Shivam is saying, traveling is restricted from Singapore to India. How do I do? So Jun Vamadeva Shivam, you can, once the traveling opens up, you can come. As of now, you can go ahead and sign up and you'll be ready to come whenever the travel opens up. Jessica Ang is saying, can I request Ma Parashakti's photo in HD? It should be posted in the SPH page. That's a high definition picture that we post in the SPH Facebook page. Jessica Ang, would that work for your purpose? You can respond in the chat. The questions, and we'll be moving on to the upcoming segments. You can always post your questions and volunteer yourself. Anything else, do share this message. Every Hindu, every Indian, it's our responsibility to protect the lives of millions and crores of people from being destroyed in this COVID pandemic. Devi has given a solution. Let us be responsible to protect and heal the world.
Paramashivoham.
I tell you, each Baba Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva.
Dear viewers, so far we saw about Devi Parashakti's revelations, and Manyanatha Swami was beautifully leading to us, sharing with us the revelations and giving us all the rough gist of what Devi Parashakti had revealed. Now we saw how this conscious ship that is being created in Adi Kailasa is the only means of protection, the spiritual vaccination for everybody and protection for each and everyone from the coronavirus pandemic. Now, there are many of you, we had Mindful Emotions, and so many of you users who are interacting with us on YouTube and asking us various questions about it. Now, in this segment, we will take you all through, showing you all what Devi revealed, how it has already started happening, how it has already told that the deaths, the number of people affected by coronavirus and the deaths will not be in hundreds, it will not be in thousands, not in lakhs, it will be in crores. It will be in millions. Means crores.
Actually, if all of us remember, there was this phase where everyone felt like, okay, the pandemic has settled, the things have gone down, it's almost back to normal. So travel started easing and lockdowns got reduced. A lot of such things happened. When we all were blinded by this delusion, thinking things are back to normal, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, every single day he was coming live in the satsang, sometimes 2 times a day, for hours together, kept empowering us from within, giving us solutions to deal with the pandemic, recipes that we can use for COVID care, and how to exactly come out of this, etc. And after Parashakti revealed about how the death rate is going to peak, especially in India, let us see some of the shocking facts. How much things have happened, how much it has so drastically increased. We could go to the next slide now. Here you can see in this slide
news report from Hindustan Times. We are reading out to you. We are showing you all various newspapers and various media houses which has published the news about the raising number of COVID deaths and raising number of COVID cases. The first report to your left top corner is from Hindustan Times, and it says, live, India reports over 400,000 fresh COVID-19 cases for the first time. That's from Hindustan Times. Next is from Mint, and the media house called Mint, and it says, India records over 66 lakh COVID-19 cases in April. Is India Today, and here we can see clearly the news update says, coronavirus live updates. In the new global record, India sees daily COVID-19 cases spike of 4,03,523 deaths reported. The next is from Yahoo News, and it says, India COVID, Delhi is running out of space for cremations. The deaths are so huge in number that Delhi is running out of space for cremations. We can also see further other news channels that are reporting. Down to Earth Media House is reporting COVID-19, now second biggest cause of death in India. And Business Standards is reporting coronavirus live. No vaccination in Mumbai for 3 days from tomorrow. And then we have Hindustan Times, which says deaths rise in Bengaluru slums amid low COVID-19 testing. We have so many deaths, and as Devi revealed, the future that is yet to unfold is even more dreadful.
Now, while these facts might be mind-boggling for you, we might be like, wait, what is all? How can so many things are happening? Is there any solution? Like, okay, things are happening like this. Devi revealed things are happening like this. Now, what is the solution for all these? How can we save ourselves? How can we help those people who are suffering with this? Is it by, okay, will we giving our giving a mask, or what exactly is going to help? Is it like, should we support them maybe by giving some oxygen, or what exactly is needed? Understand, there are many people, like if you see even in Kailasa itself, we have been giving free food, free education, lot of support, etc., to the people. And we can also see like a lot of like in Kailasa itself, going and supporting, giving mental support to people, healing, spiritual healing to people, etc. But much more than that, the real solution of this, what exactly is the real solution for this pandemic, for COVID-19? Is there a solution? Is there a place, is there something that can put a full stop to this? Having so many of you who are in the comments right now, in YouTube live chat, Nithyananda YouTube, you all can keep commenting, posting your comments. What do you think as the solutions that will help COVID-19 patients, people who are the entire country, as India itself, helping the whole country itself? What do you think as a solution? What are all the different things that you have as a solution? Please do take a few minutes and post it in the comment section of Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Or if you are watching us through any other platform, any other YouTube channel, you can also connect with us by going to the Twitter, and you can use the hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag COVID-19, and hashtag Akashic reading. You can use these three hashtags, tag Swamiji at Sri Nithyananda, and you can post your tweet so that we can read out your tweet, what you want to share about this COVID-19, how it is affecting the world. Or do you think there is some solution, something that you think can help the world? So now I'm going to be sharing with you, hope all of us had actually seen just some time before we had watched the video where Parashakti herself revealed what is the only solution, which is a huge conscious shift. She herself, in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, she herself had revealed, she herself has built, which is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa, which is there near Biddi, Bengaluru, India. It has a huge 21-foot Shivalinga, Parshana, which is becoming a complete alchemy product by Guru Purnima, and that water is extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. We have had like how when we do the Abhishek, Shivalinga, we do the Abhishekam. The milk will be there on the Shivalinga and below the Shivalinga. For 1 week, it will not get spoiled because the whole milk could have become an alchemy product.
it is extremely powerful. The avatar himself has installed. And we can already see, as per the statistics that we are projecting to you all, how what Devi told is becoming reality. We can see Ma Tanja Devrani, and you can see Ma Anne Mary Kasu and Ma Devi, and many of you are commenting, yes, Ma Virupaksha. We will fix the slides for you, Ma. And many of you are commenting, wanting to become a part of this. Let us now continue to see more of these statistics, how it is affecting. Now we can see this number of deaths, and we can see it is one side is just a death, but understand directly and indirectly, tons of people are affected. People are mentally affected. Doctors are not able to see. Doctors are not able to handle seeing so many deaths. And how continuously media is projecting that is causing so much of phobias in people. It is a huge thing. Understand this whole revelation that Devi Parashakti did is not just about death. She said, people, Bharat, to save yourself consciousness, save your own consciousness. You have to protect. If Bharat has to remain, if enlightened beings and avatar has to come down to Bharat, it is high time that we stand up to save what is happening in Bharat. We will now take you through a list of the side effects and the effects of the pandemic itself. Understand, death is one part. We are taking you the statistics of death just to show you all already what Devi told, how it is becoming a reality.
Actually,
but in the next slide, we can see.
Do you remember, Nithyananda, like when we had, I think it was in the year 2020, around April, that time Swamiji had revealed, telling it's not going to be something simple. There were even the deaths are so high, going to be so high that people will be rare. Like the dead bodies will be lying on the ground, on the roads. And you will see that people are going to be like running out of space. And there is going to be a lot of
started happening.
Exactly. And there is a Swamiji had actually preserved a huge reserve of whether it is food continuously. It is only actually when the whole pandemic started happening and when it started going to its peak. As much as possible, different companies and organizations started curbing their services, started reducing it, started going like withdrawing a little, because they themselves were not able to handle the pandemic and its side effects. It's only Kailasa which not just continued and intensified its existing sevas, but it became verily more intense by expanding it exponentially. Today, in 190 plus countries, Kailasa is offering its services. Continuously, day in and day out, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is coming, giving us darshans, satsangs, just empowering us consciously, making each of us consciously empowered to deal with the pandemic. Actually, all of you can share with us, like all the viewers, you can share with us. How do you feel about this? Like, there are so many of you who from the beginning of the pandemic, you all have been here with us, you have been, like experiencing so many things. How do you feel about being here in Swamiji's presence, having Swamiji as your support during this pandemic? How do you feel about it? Where he is there, continuously supporting you, like left, right, and center, Bhavasamadhi Darshans.
Yes, and giving providing a conscious space which is conducive enough for people to experience, to be safe, to be like incubated. Like actually, that's the right word to use. A super conscious incubation. And now this Adi Kailasa ship is even the next level, because people need to protect themselves, their next generations. Swamiji Devi was revealing beautifully that it is not just people who are affected, even people who have recovered and people who are afraid that they may get affected. It is for everybody, because the body needs to go through. The body needs a spiritual energy. The body needs a super conscious energy and healing. And this Nava Pashana, we will be actually learning how this whole thing was made and the significance of it. And we will be seeing it in the later further slide as well. But now, as we are sharing with you all, every service that Swamiji is extending to the humanity is extremely important at this point in time, because now you can go anywhere, you will find people getting pills, getting vaccines. All of them is only one level. There is something called our mental health. There's something called our consciousness, which is not able to handle. People are overwhelmed. People do not know how to handle the ambience. Let's just take you through some of the effects, so you all know it is not just about deaths. You all can see that how this whole social distancing and self-isolation has put people in depression, how this travel restrictions, people are not able to meet their near and dear ones.
Actually, this is like some few changes that we are going to be just highlighting and showing to you how just the pandemic has taken a toll over the world. What was not there before started coming in a very intense way, becoming a new norm of our society. Whether it's social distancing, self-isolation, travel restrictions, reduced workforce across all economic sectors, job loss, school closures, disruption of normal life of children, decreased demand for commodities and manufactured products, increased need of medical supplies, demand in food sector, panic buying, something that, oh my God. Anyways, panic buying, stockpiling of products, the domino effect on health, healthcare, and nutrition, infodemic, spread of panic and fear to social media, xenophobia against specific ethnic geographic groups, which has caused a lot of violence.
Actually, we all need to know 400 million full-time jobs are lost in terms of working hours. 400 million full-time jobs are lost. And amongst the worst hit are the 1.6 million workers
1.6
billion workers in the informal economy, and young people, women, and persons with disabilities. Please understand, a significant 53% of Indian businesses indicate that the marked impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on business operating even at early stages. The pandemic has significantly impacted the cash flow at organizations, with almost 80% reporting a decrease in cash flow. This is just one impact. Understand, but it's 400 million jobs, so many lives. Billions are affected due to this.
And this, after 1998, COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in the global poverty since 1998, pushing about 40 to 60 million people in extreme poverty, with our best estimate being 49 million. From June 24 to June 30, 2020, around 22% of essential workers in the US reported seriously considering suicide in the past month. And this is just, actually, this is just a very, very minimal statistics that we are having. And the depression, actually, in Canada, in Toronto, when newspaper was published, a scientific journal published how an eco-pandemic of mental disorders was literally swallowing the lives of people in Canada. Now, what was the spiritual solutions that Kailasa has given to the world? Let us take a few minutes now.
Actually, now, just before we enter into that, see, the whole world, so far we saw how many statistics, job losses, we saw about how many deaths are happening, medical supplies not being available. We saw so many things. The whole world, it is not just deaths. This pandemic has taken a totally different toll on planet Earth. It has affected so many beings consciously. It has damaged beings' lives, not just physically causing deaths, but affecting them in terms of jobs, making people contemplate suicide, making people's lives are just stuck. And the whole world is suffering. We have people who are really wanting someone to talk to, We have people who are in utter insecurity. We have people who are really looking for some solution for mental health. Understand, when the world was facing and when many people were shutting down, closing doors or out of their insecurities, Kailasa, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, opened the doors of Kailasa to the whole of humanity, providing various solutions. From the time, even before the world could smell something called the pandemic that is going to start, Swamiji started providing solutions, started warning people, and started extending so many services right from the beginning of the pandemic to this day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has proactively, constantly, tirelessly been coming up, extending various services to humanity. In this short video, let us now watch about how Swamiji continuously extended various services during the Pralaya and how what Swamiji revealed about the Pralaya in the whole COVID pandemic.
tell you? Each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some...
Now, we just saw about all of the revelations during the whole pralaya, the whole deluge, the whole pandemic, the first wave of the pandemic, all that the Supreme Pontiff did to protect humanity. Now, Swamiji has taken this whole protection to the next level by even preventing the happening of coronavirus for people. Devi Parashakti revealed about this extraordinary spiritual vaccination called the Nithyananda Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Now, what is this? And how is this a spiritual vaccination?
Actually,
Let us take a look at that.
Nithyananda Lingam, the Ananda Lingam itself is in a very, very powerful kshetra. The Vaidya Sarovar, which is literally means healing form, is a wonder of the very cosmos. At the center is a 21-foot Ananda Lingam, and has been erected directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat-Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, using the very powerful science of Navapashan, the alchemy of using 9 poisons, the Navapashan, and the 1008 sacred herbs to miraculously heal all diseases. Directly, this is consecrated by Swamiji himself. And in this water, anybody taking a dip in this water will be healed of so many, many illnesses.
And actually, this lingam signifies this Nithyananda Lingam. There's a beautiful thing. This whole thing, it signifies this because it is consecrated by the Supreme Pontiff and Avatar himself. The lingam symbolizes the integration of active and passive cosmic energy. This is very important. See, this whole, the combination, it is made of the permutation combinations of 9 types of poisons. Swamiji very powerfully revealed. There are 9 poisons, which if you take at a right proportion, becomes medicine. Swamiji beautifully reveals. Every medicine, when it becomes an overdose, it becomes poison. Because all medicines, the base is made out of some kind of a poison. But that poisons being put in right combinations becomes medicine. Understand, the Navapashana, the alchemy, can happen only in the presence of an avatar. The avatar himself, Swamiji himself consecrated the Nithyananda Linga, adding pashanas, adding the herbs, 1008 herbs. And this whole thing is made of the active and passive cosmic energies. So taking a dip in this holy Vaidya Sarovar balances the vital energies in the body, rejuvenates the mind, and brings about silent spiritual transformation in us. In addition, the Ananda Lingam is surrounded by thousands of Shiva Linga in sacred formations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. The Rudrabhishekam is a powerful Vedic ritual that Supreme Pontiff himself has performed many times, and Paramashiva elaborately reveals about this in the ancient Yajurveda. The chanting the Rudram creates powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, and unleashes the blessings of the cosmos. So any word we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain and biomemory and decides the circuit of the brain signals. So here this whole Rudram is put in such a way where when you just listen to it or you chant it, the brain signals, the neuron activity itself starts so much of healing in your body. So understand this Vaidya Sarovar, the 21-foot Nithyananda Linga that gigantically stands in the center of the Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to attain its complete rasavada. Means the whole alchemy process is complete. It is attaining its fruition in exactly on the day of Guru Purnima, on the auspicious occasion of the Guru Purnima. During the Purnima, this will attain its complete full fruition. And it 12 years since Devi Parashakti has consecrated it. Let us actually see.
Actually, we have some of the photographs from the preparation time 12 years before. How the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the young avatar, had prepared this Navapashana Linga, an extremely rare science, which is today the savior of the world. You could go to the further slides now. We are now going to be showing you the pictures, photographs. Yes, all of us can see here. So the Navapashana, the base is getting made. All of us can see here how the preparation was being made. All of us can see how that 9 poisons, the whole mixture directly administered by Swamiji is getting made. Next slide if you go to. Swamiji himself bringing it to the right state for the right reactions to happen. All of us can see, along with extremely sacred rituals, powerful sacred rituals. Next slide, no? You can see in this one where how Swamiji himself is sitting and continuously energizing that fire, and through the fire energizing the Navapashana. And we can see that Navapashana is being offered inside the Homakunda. Next slide, please. All of us can see here the Navapashana is getting burned and the whole alchemy is getting created.
You see actually every step of it, how the Supreme Pontiff himself is directly working, directly energizing and doing the whole process. Next slide, ma. This Nithyananda Lingam, you can go to the next slide, ma. This Nithyananda Lingam, the Stapati means the, you can, I request a volunteer to go to the next slide, please. Next slide. We will be playing to you all a detailed documentary on it, but before that, the Stapati means the traditional, the scholar of medicine and the architecture and art who did our Shivalinga. This is the words of the Supreme Pontiff. So Swamiji says this 21-foot Nithyananda Linga, which was consecrated by our Stapati in Bididi Ashram. He was a 9th generation Stapati, and fortunately, he learned from his father and he made the Shivalinga. Even now, if the water moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, the water does not get spoiled for 6 months. If the milk moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, it does not get spoiled for 15 days. Even to this day, this is like something that is scientific, something that is tested. Let us now take a look. Let us now watch a very profound and beautiful documentary of the happening of Vaidya Sarovar and Nithyananda Linga. The conscious
requesting
of
everyone to watch this completely, listen to this, so you will understand more detailedly, with depth about what is this ship, the only ship through which we can sail out of this pralaya. Play this now.
From ancient times, the Upanishads say, in the beginning, everything existed in an unmanifested, unified state of pure consciousness. From that state of pure consciousness, the vibrations of the cosmic soundless sound, Om, manifested. From the vibration Om, the first element, ether, happened. Then, ether began to move, which created air. air is nothing but ether in action. The movement of ether produced friction, because of which heat generated. Particles of heat energy combined to form intense light, which manifested the fire element. Because of that heat, a portion of the ether dissolved and liquefied, manifesting the water element, and the same then solidified to form the earth element. Thus, the ether manifested into 4 elements: air, fire, water, and earth. And from earth, all organic living beings, like plants and animals, were born and evolved to the most sophisticated form, the human being. The human being is a microcosm of nature. It has 5 basic elements and energy centers, called as chakras, inside it. It is a totality of existence. Only the human being has the possibility of realizing the ultimate state of pure consciousness from which everything originated. This is possible when one awakens the dormant potential energy inside the body, known as Kundalini. The Kundalini energy can be awakened through many ways: intense penance, meditation, yoga, or just by an initiation from an enlightened being who has experienced the ultimate within himself. Again and again, enlightened masters have appeared on the planet to help mankind to experience the ultimate. These masters have brought to mankind all possible paths, methods, and techniques for realizing the ultimate. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a living enlightened master of the modern world, demystifies many truths of ancient science, bringing about a revolution in the evolution of human consciousness.
In India, all possible methods and technologies have been used to awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the potential energy of human beings. In the modern terms, the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, mechanical parts of the brain are responsible for your breathing, blood flow, normal body functions like a liver functioning, simple body functions. But the mechanical parts of the brain are only very small part in your brain. There is a huge part, non-mechanical parts of the brain, which is not awakened in normal human beings. In India, different traditions have tried to awaken those non-mechanical parts of the human brain for various reasons: to have extraordinary powers, to have union with cosmos, to have the ultimate enlightenment itself. There are some traditions which use the breathing exercises for enlightenment. There are some traditions which use bending the body, yogasanas, for enlightenment. There are some traditions which use creating right understanding and ideas for enlightenment. There are some traditions which use with right meditations, adding energized herbs into the body. It is called Siddha tradition. In South India, especially in Tamil Nadu, the Siddha tradition was very popular. They make disciple to do particular meditation and pranayama techniques and add particular herbs into their system. When the herbs are added with meditation, it awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Patanjali very beautifully describes Mani, Mantra, Aushadha. There are three different methods of achieving extraordinary powers and enlightenment itself. Aushadha means the right herbs, energize, works, different ways in your system. It heals, awakens different extraordinary energies and leads you to enlightenment itself. You will be surprised. There are herbs energized and given by an enlightened being can lead to enlightenment just instantaneously. Because the master, whenever he initiates, he literally gives enlightenment to you for that moment. Unfortunately, your brain and the system is not intelligent enough to hold that energy forever. So it just loses. It's almost like a water poured on the inverted pot. The pot is kept inverted. How much ever water is poured on it? Not a single drop stays in the pot. Many of our heads are inverted pot. That is why symbolically it is in the same shape. That is why any energy master pours does not stay in it. But the right herbs are added exactly for those few moments. The brain will be available to hold that energy. The energy is held by the body and mind. Immediately, enlightenment stays in your system. If the energy stays in your system for 21 seconds, that is enough. Then it will open the doors. It cannot again be lost. It cannot again be lost. So those herbs are only called Navapashana. Understand? Pashana means literally in Sanskrit poison. That's the word. But when it is processed, it is not poison. It is poison for your ego, not poison for your body or mind. It is a very powerful process. It is not actually poison even in ordinary sense. These herbs are actually saves very life and heals very body. Our masters have used all possible methods and techniques to heal human body, mind and consciousness. This Navapashana and these unique herbs are specially created in the planet Earth. The science is specially made available to planet Earth by the great Siddhas from southern part of India to make the bio-memory available to the master's energy. See, when you open, when your body opens itself to the master's energy, first instant healing, spontaneous healing, quantum healing, that's the first step. The second, evolved high mental state, beautiful blissful mental state. Third, body and mind which is ready for enlightenment. So naturally master can just like that you can share it. It's a very rare science for the Navapashana to happen. Three things has to happen. One, the right stubborn person who is in the field of construction of traditional architecture, traditional deities, traditional temples. Second, the person who is master in the science of herbs, who knows where it is available, where you can get it and collect and do the process. Third, an enlightened being who can put energy into it. It's a very rare happening. Happened 2000 years before once in a place called Parani in Tamil Nadu. A great Siddha, Bogar, he was master of all these three. He was an architect, means a traditional stapati, who can build deities and who knows the science of herbs, because he had a lot of associates, disciples who are from different tribes, tribal people. So he was able to collect all those medicines and herbs. And third, he himself is an enlightened Siddha, Mahapurusha. Unfortunately, for the last 2000 years, all three combination happening was almost impossible, never happened. By the divine grace, after 2000 years, maybe 2 years before, again, all the three fell in place properly. Maybe the world wants once more the science of Siddha tradition be made available to the world. Cosmos wants the science of this Siddha tradition made available to the humanity for the sake of physical, mental and spiritual healing. And we had the fortune of being a space where that can happen. We had right stapati and person who knows the science of creating deities and temples. Our stapati who built this temple is the stapati who built the largest temple tower in India, means in the whole world, the Srirangam temple tower. Largest traditional temple tower is Srirangam temple tower, is the stapati who built that. Not only he knows building the deities, the science of creating deities and temples, he knows the science of these herbs and has had right contacts, right people to collect, procure herbs, and we also had some more contacts to collect the right herbs. Unfortunately, the architectural excellence, intelligence of stapati and his and some other people's knowledge about the herbs and my presence, energy, all three fell in place beautifully. What has happened is Ananda Lingam in our ashram in Vaidesarao.
Lingam, Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam, Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam, Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam, Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam, Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam, Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam, Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam, Janmaja Vinashaka Lingam, Tat Pranamami ललिङ्गं कामदगं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम् सर्वसुगन्धिसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम्
In the spiritual consciousness, this is one of the greatest happening. All you need to do is just sit in the banks, in the steps of the Vaidyasarovar for 21 minutes and unclutch, apply ash, basma on your body, take bath in the Vaidyasarovar, the water which comes out of Shivalinga, and after the bath, again sit there for at least 5 minutes on the banks and feel the chillness and inhale and exhale using the whole body. Please understand, I am giving you the exact technique of how to use Vaidyasarovar. It is a spiritual energy field. How to use it completely for the optimum benefit. First, sit on the banks and unclench for 21 minutes. Apply the ash all over the body and take bath from the water which comes out of Shivalinga. Of course, the whole water is water out of Shivalinga. It gets stored there. You will be surprised. From the same sprinkler, before it touches the Shivalinga, Anandalinga, if you take that water and keep it in a bottle, it will be spoiled by 15 days. If you take water, just after 10 seconds it travels from the Anandalinga and comes up. That water does not get spoiled for 6 months. We experimented it. Same way, the milk, if you take it and keep, it will be spoiled within a day. Same milk, pour it on the linga, and when it comes out, take it. Just 10, maybe it will travel on the Shivalinga for 10 to 20 seconds, that's all. Take that milk and keep it for 15 days, it will not be spoiled. We tested it. The power of the herbs and energy. So take bath in the water. Sit again on the banks for 5 minutes. Inhale and exhale using the whole body. Your body will be healed. Your mind will be in peace. You will be ready for initiation. Cosmos using this body. Say thousands of healing miracles happen to the people. Thousands of benefits people experience by installing Shivalinga on the banks of Vaidyasarovar, and the benefits people experience by doing Abhishekam directly to the Anandalinga. More than me, Anandalinga, the power of Anandalinga heals your body, how the energy heals your mind, and both prepares your body and mind for the initiation from the Master to lead you to the